to do this stuff before people tune in yet. Wait, no. Dang it. There we go. Oh my god, a lot of people are in chat already. Hello. Hello, YouTube chat. Caffeinated will start showing you your stuff on stream in a sec. It always is slow on YouTube. Who's here? He's here. He's here. The guy in the thumbnail that isn't me. That guy. One sec. I am making sure that I'm actually streaming under the right game. Doing all that kind of stuff real quick. Dr. Doom? Sure. Whatever. Yeah, him. Who cares? How will this update affect the trout population? I don't think Shovel Knight's in the game yet. I don't think Shovel Knight's in the game yet. Awesome. Is that about the Shovel Knight thing? All right, cool. Bam. Boom. Hello, gamers. All right, there we go. Now it's showing. Now it's showing YouTube chat. You see your Dr. Doom and raise you Dr. Strange. I prefer Dr. Doom, but that's okay. I met Dr. Doom in December. I got a picture with him. All right, I think we're all good. All right, one sec. I'm gonna grab some water and then we're good to go. Hobbs just got very confused. Sorry, it has been a minute since I've streamed. I know we've had the locals going. The locals will still be on Mondays. This week was literally the first time where I was like, maybe I should stream tonight, and then was like, oh, I can't. We have got a local. But then I also I couldn't go to the local because I had to work on other stuff. I'm finishing up my commentary reel for a bunch of event applications so that I can apply to things like Combo Breaker and Evo. Also, my current reel is like 2 years old now. Obviously, before Rivals 2 came out. Thank you for the sub. Thank you. Obviously, before Rivals 2 came out, but it's like before I got into Street Fighter, before I started getting some more national stuff for Melee, and so it's got to get pretty heavily updated anyways. I've been a little bit lazy on my reel, and I have recently gotten some feedback from a place that's like, yeah, we would have considered hiring you for Street Fighter, but you didn't have Street Fighter in your reel. I'm like, you know what? That's fair. That is fair. Or they're like, we trust you, but like it would help for us to explain to other people. The Wisely stream is back. It's been back if you're on Twitch, because the local only streams to Twitch. And the reason for that is I didn't want VODs of the local to start taking over my YouTube, especially if there was anything like this kind of month where I literally wasn't able to stream for a little bit. Streams should be back. I'm not gonna say like, oh, we're streaming 2 to 3 times a week or anything like that, but they should be back at least semi-consistently, like once a week. And then for some look behind the scenes, I've actually been doing a lot of work on the channel. 7 streams a week. Yeah, perfect. I've actually been doing a lot of work on the channel. It's just not public yet. No, it said 7 streams a week, not daily streams. I'm doing 7 streams on Tuesdays, and then I'm not streaming again after that. They're each like 30-minute long streams, though. Subathon when? I don't think I'm ready for that kind of thing. A subathon would require me to take off from my regular job, which I do like 4 days a week on that kind of thing. But I would be really worried about not making enough money to actually make it worth it. And I have to do... Like, I have to do my regular job right now just so that I can, like, pay rent and pay my editors and that kind of stuff. Like, I'm on the average video, I'm spending more money on editing than I am on, like, the money the channel is bringing in. It's stuff like sponsorships or creator codes or other things like that that are, like, actually positive. The videos that do really well, those make enough. But the average video, the ones that aren't getting like 50,000 plus views, they're not. I'm losing money on those as a like investment in growing the channel in general. Did I apply for Rivals to Evo commentary yet? Nope, but I will. I will be. That's like the big thing of like, all right, I need to get this done this week. Keep your 9 to 5. Yeah, I will. I'm not doing my 9 to 5 until creator stuff is like clearly going to be stable. It not only does it need to make enough money, which it's not yet, it needs to be stable first too. Event trailer goes crazy. Yeah, we're gonna be watching the event trailer. I actually avoided watching it so that we could watch it together here. You can just stream for the commentator booth. I cannot do that. I don't, even if I could, I wouldn't. I don't have enough gigs. I will be doing the Hungry Games stream for, or not stream, but commentary for Rivals later on Thursday. I think I'm doing top 64. SBS shared a form. Yeah, SBS actually sent me the form directly for that too. I think your beard is longer. My beard is long. That's how growing hair works though. If I don't get my beard trimmed, it just gets longer. It does need a trim though. It needs a trim pretty badly. But yeah, so behind the scenes, like I said, I'm working on my reel. That will go up on YouTube, although I don't expect people to like watch. Like some people will watch it, I'm sure, but no one is going like, oh, dude, you gotta watch the Wisely reel. Wisely did commentary and then put highlights together into a reel. You gotta watch it. Like that's not, this is for applications. The other stuff that I've been working on, the much bigger stuff, is I've actually been bringing on a few more editors. Some that are like for sure going to be on the channel, some that are going to be, some that are doing some trial work, that kind of thing. The reason being is I was getting caught in a cycle of, one second, I can't hear myself talk. I know that I'm fine, but I should be able to, there we go. Hello, 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 there we go. Now I can hear myself a bit. I should always be able to hear myself. It's just really weird when I can't. Okay, yep, there we go. All right, because then I can't choose. All the hair from your top is choosing to grow on your face. I mean, unironically, that's what happens. The same like chemical your body makes that promotes beard growth is also the same one that promotes hair loss. So people who got both are very lucky. Just got a new bundle. Thanks for the Aether Bucks. You are welcome. Thanks for using code Wisely. I saw a bunch of people were using it already even. Sorry, so I'm bringing on, what was I gonna say? I'm bringing on some editors so that I'm not stuck in the like, well, it's a new patch, so I gotta go live now. And then if I'm live, that means I wasn't able to do editing, because currently about half my videos are me edited. That's not the way to word that. About half the videos that are edited by me and about half were by other people. Thanks, Deez. And I think I'm getting it to be so that more of them are edited by other people. That way, because right now it'd be like, well, there's a big patch, or I still need to get like the Olympia breakdown out, that kind of thing. And if I stop and drop everything to edit that, that means that I can't stream. But if one of my editors that's currently working stops everything to edit that, that means we're not getting out the bigger, longer videos that are like how blank character works, or like video essays, or dives into mechanics. The mechanics that are like how the space animals across every game, like all of those kind of things that are broad. The ones that aren't from stream and that are much more like, those are the videos that grow the channel. They're the ones I'm a lot more proud of, even though I like streaming. But those are the videos that are like, oh yeah, I wrote this, I scripted it. We had much heavier editing. So basically, I'm bringing on a few people to help with the quicker turnaround streams so that I can stream and we can have those getting up, but we can then also still have the bigger videos being worked on without like having to stop and then start and stop and start, because it was just leading to like pretty big gaps in upload where either I wouldn't be able to go live or they wouldn't be able to work on the stuff that in the long run is more important. Like, so bringing on a couple more people. In fact, a couple names that you guys will probably recognize, but I don't want to say anything until folks are actually like done, because it's not, no one is like, yeah, they're fully part of the team. There's a lot of people who are like, especially because of the quick turnaround stuff, there's a lot of people who are in the, like, I am excited to do this, and I want to do 1 or 2 videos before I decide if I'm like, want to be fully on the team, which is totally fair, especially because it's all contract. It's not like I'm paying people salary. All right. But yeah, that's why that's why February has been so like slow on my end. It's definitely my like lowest views month in basically since Rivals 2 came out. But I've also done the least things in February. I have done a lot of commentary. I did Genesis, I did other stuff, but I haven't published things. I've only done like 1 or 2 streams. It's just how it is. So I don't think the channel is losing momentum. I think it's just like, all right, I got to work on this so that I can do the bigger stuff. Waffly, that is, oof, rough. It's all right, but dang, that's the level we're at right now. I'm trying to think if there's anything else that I want to mention quick before we do more stuff today. Yeah, I mean, that's the big stuff. I've been working on a lot behind the scenes. Once I have more editors that are doing, like, working on everything, I'll be able to be a lot more consistent in uploads. I'm hoping that's what gets me to, like, if not a video a week, a video every other week, or a larger video every other week, and one of the stream videos in between. Like, I don't know quite what the schedule is going to be. The bigger thing is that I was getting to a point of like, wow, if you include streams, all of my recent content has been streams or video from stream that I turned into a video. And it had been a while since I had updated a straight up, like, here's a long scripted video that I can share and I'm really excited about. It's been literally since like December. Maybe the Evo video, because that was like half and half. Maft, thank you for the follow, and Wojo, thank you for the sub. How many characters are to level 50 now? No new ones, because I've been playing Forsburn. I've just been playing my main. And honestly, I've actually been doing more like local play and playing against other people directly, so I haven't ranked up at all. But I wanted to save a little bit. I played a little bit of Maple against Brosa. That's about it. What controller do you use? I use a Graham Digital. There we go. Boom. That's what I use. I'm gonna talk about it more later. What did I just get a message about? Cool. All right. A digital game box. Yes. Yes, there is a snake on it. It's their special Genesis edition. They have a black and white version of this. That's just like the snake scales, but this is the special Genesis red and black. I'm actually talking with Grandma about a bunch of stuff, which is ironically why I shouldn't talk about them more right now. You're on the home stretch to get your last character to level 100. Hell yeah. Nice. Actually, I wanted to talk to you guys about this. I'll talk about it more when we get to the patch notes. There's a thing in the patch notes saying that we are on the last month of Ranked Light. If you don't know, the ranked mode that we have in Rivals 2 right now is a light version. It's not the full thing. And they said like there's going to be a countdown in game that is seen like, hey, once this hits, we're going to have the fuller version, which is going to include like rewards for doing certain things in ranked. It might be where we get character splits. I don't know if it will or not. Are you guys more interested in when I'm streaming to see me continue to get characters to level 50? Or should we do a push for the final... month of Ranked Light to actually see where I could place? Which would be more serious, grindy ones. Hey, it's that one Combo Breaker song? It is! I found out that all the Combo Breaker music is DMCA safe, so I threw most of it, all the stuff that's like more instrumental, into my DMCA safe playlist, because it's all like jazzy, funky, like turntablism hip-hop, which is the vibe I'm go for anyways when I'm streaming. Today I learned? Yeah, I learned that recently. I forget how I learned it. But all the Evo and Combo Breaker tracks are all DMCA safe. It's just most of them have lyrics, so they don't work for the background stuff. Final thing before we actually get into like checking out the patch. It'd be fun to see your quest to get Lox's rank skin. Yeah, if they do rank skins, for sure. Are ranks confirmed to be reset? I think so. I'll double check when we go over the patch notes, though. This one has like commentary and game samples, and so do a couple of them, but they're like samples where it's commentary in the back of the mix. It's not like someone rapping all over the top of it. That's what I meant. It's like a subtle difference that makes it easier to use inside a stream or a video. I think they said it'll be reset. I think reset would be good. It'll be weird for like a day, but I think it'll be good overall, because there's a lot of people that got placed really low and are struggling, or there's people that got placed really high and are just like floundering. What was I gonna say? Oh, final thing before we get more into all the rival stuff. Because I'm bringing on more editors, one of the things that I'm really hoping for is that it should make it easier for me to start covering other games again. Because one of the things that I'm kind of running into now is that with patches every 2 weeks for Rivals, because I only stream once or twice a week, that means like every other stream I'm doing is looking at a new patch. Or here's a new thing that I need to make a video about because it was a big deal in this patch. And I was just getting caught in this cycle of like, well, I gotta talk about the new thing, and that means I can't make this video, or that means I can't do this other fun stream. So if I have somebody where I'm not worried about doing all of the turnaround on streams myself, that'll let me do more streams where I'm like playing Melee or Street Fighter, or I posted today a thing where I said, hey, I'm looking for broken characters in platform fighter games. Like, that is something where my idea with that is that I can turn that into a video series where either each video would be about a game or about a specific character. Like, what makes a character turn from good to way too good? I think I want to look at it from a game developer perspective, but I would totally do streams of like time to check out the characters, time to do whatever. So, like, I want to do more videos and more streams where I'm not only playing Rivals. It's still going to be like half Rivals, probably 75% Rivals, but like I've been wanting to branch out for a while, and I feel like I've just been caught in the rinse cycle of just like I literally can't. I gotta keep talking about the new thing. So bringing on some more editors will also help with that. Because what I don't want to happen is, like, this game has a 10-year dev cycle. It's doing great. Everyone's excited. I don't want... Thank you, Crimson. But, God forbid something happens. Like, the game just suddenly, tomorrow, all the servers blow up and we can't play it for 2 months. I don't think that would happen. Because the servers are already blowing up. But, like, worst case scenario. Something wild happens. I don't want it to be a... Like, well, my channel died. No, it won't end up like Multiverses. But I also am aware as a content creator that there's still like a cap. I could be the biggest creator for Rivals, and that doesn't mean that I would be a full-time... It could mean that I'm not a full-time content creator. So, like, if I'm really trying to make an effort, and I already love a lot of different games, I want to make sure that I'm broadening my horizons, so to speak. My gift sub ran out. Gotta show some direct support to my favorite streamer named Wisely. Well, thank you. It always does mean a lot when someone has a gift sub and then chooses to actually sub. Like, I don't know. It feels special. So yeah, expect more fighting games and more platform fighter stuff. Not, like, in full variety, but, like, half of it. Or 70%, whatever. One out of like Multiverses. Okay, whatever. I don't want this to turn into trashing on Multiverses. Oh, what's up, Wistons? How you doing? But yeah, that's kind of like what I've thought is. So like for Rivals 1, I would say Adam Kara was the biggest content creator. He literally worked with the dev team. He was the person behind a lot of the April Fools directs. Was the largest video creator for that game, and there's no way that he was full-time. But I don't know if Adam loved any other game as much as he loves Rivals. Whereas I'm still doing Street Fighter stuff. I'm still doing Melee stuff. I love all these other games. Well, Rivals has the focus right now. I don't want it to turn into just Rivals and that's it. I went to a Melee weekly this week, or last week, actually. I went to a Melee weekly last week. And, yo, Poop Josh, thank you for the follow and the sub and starting a hype trade. Holy crap. Thank you. But yeah, I went to a Melee local. It was the first time I'd seen a lot of those guys in like 6 months. Even before Rivals 2 came out, because I was traveling and it's hard for me to make stuff when I'm like, well, I'm working or I'm doing whatever. And there's a bunch of people who are like, oh, I didn't know you played Melee anymore. And I'm like, it's a problem if people think that I'm only doing one game now. There we go. Wisely doing Brawlhalla weapons. Okay, I do want to be clear, because someone also asked about Smash 6. I'm not going to be covering games that I don't like, unless it's something like where I said it'd be really fun to do a like, here's every crazy busted character in 12 different platform fighters, and maybe each one gets their own video or whatever. It could be a series. If it's like that, I think I can talk about it from a game development perspective and view it that way. A second, there's a weird thing. There we go. I think there's like a spot on my stream. There's like a shadow, whatever. But I'm not gonna start making videos that are like, and here's how the recent Ultimate tournament worked or here's like the crazy results from the recent Ultimate update, when it's just not a game that I am caring about. But I do think it'd be fun to do more stuff that's like, hey, here's this indie fighting game and let's check it out. Or here's whatever. You bought the new skin bundle? I will be buying it on stream right after this. Or during this, I guess. Have you played Marvel Rivals? I have not. I was playing Deadlocked as my, like, off-stream game for a little bit. Then I got really addicted to Balatro for, like, the third time. I don't know if Marvel Rivals is for me. It's been a long time since I've enjoyed, like, Overwatch or anything like that. Slap City Deep Dive? Honestly, a Slap City Dive would be sick. That kind of thing. I've not been playing any Monster Hunter. I've only played maybe, like, 2 hours of any Monster Hunter ever. What's the fastest bundle purchase you did? Yeah, I think based on what I've seen, it is... It's not like the numbers are wild. I'm not making like $1,000 today or anything, but more people have bought this bundle since it came out using my code, and it's been out for like 2 hours now, than like 24 hours of the last bundle. So people are liking this one a lot. I don't know. It's this weird, like, I have some information on how well things are doing now because of this. Ritty Ratty, thank you for the sub. Thank you. People like the lore behind it? Yes, they do. In fact, I'm going to use that to transition here. I have not watched the video yet. I've heard that the video is great. It is the event video. We're just going to watch it. We're going to watch it together. Make cool skins, win cool prizes. Exactly. I know that, oh my gosh, what's his name? Nikolai? Nikolai, I think. Is that his name? Am I blanking on his name? Who's the person that does the video trailers? We were talking on Twitter. By the way, I need more of you guys on Blue Sky so that I can stop being on Twitter. Yeah, it's Nikolai. Said that this is the best video he's made. And I was like, yes, I will watch it. And I want to save it for stream. I watched like 5 seconds and I was like, oh, this is actually his narrative. We're going to save it. We're going to save it. Yo, Hype Train level 2? Oh, Sophie Lowe got a sub. Hell yeah, we love Sophie Lowe. She did very good at Genesis. Eliana is clearly the most lore important character. I'm waiting for the day when Maple gets an epic tier skin. I mean, I think we're waiting for the day when Maple gets a skin. Like, I get it. We need some Maple and Zetter love, but at least the skins we are getting are hype. They're so sick. Flindo, thank you. Thank you. All right. I'm going to pause the music. Let's watch this trailer, read the patch notes, and then get into the game. I've already read the patch notes. This isn't going to be a brand new look at it. I'm going to hit like the big notes for them instead of going over every single thing. There's a lot of characters that I want to check out. Yo, what's up, Nikolai? I was just shouting you out. I said that, yeah, you're the person who makes the event trailers and that I had specifically told you that I was going to wait to watch it. I watched like the first 5 seconds of it and I was like, oh wait, there's like lore and story here. It's not just check out the Aether Legends. So then I paused and I was like, nope, we're gonna finish this later. Yeah, we're gonna do this. We're gonna hit the patch notes. There's a few characters that I specifically want to see what their changes are. We'll check out the new skins. And then after that, we'll see. I want to decide if I'm gonna do a month of seeing where I can get to if I actually grind ranked, or if I'm gonna do like the final one of like, or not final, but like get Maple to 50 in the last month kind of thing. God, I hate the way Force plays in this game as a Rivals 1 Force. I've heard that. I've heard that from a number of characters, like Clarins and other folks. There's a bunch of people who played Clarin in 1 that don't like her in 2, and vice versa. I didn't play Force in 1, but I love them in 2. Atlas is now furry. Yes. Was before as well, but also has fur. I did see that. The guy who blue-balled Absa fans? Okay, wait. Nikolai makes most of the event trailers. I don't think Nikolai did the character reveal, or at least all of it. In fact, I know a lot of the character reveal was Studio Yada, who did the intro to Rivals 1. They did like the intro cinematic to that game. All right. Is Force getting a new skin in April? Force got a new skin in this patch. I think it's the same one. You don't do character reveal stuff for now. I hope you do in the future. I like your work. I like your work. All right, let's watch this. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Did I? No, there we go. There we go. Event trailer. Normally I don't watch all of these on stream, but this one has lore and story, so we're doing it. Wait. There's so many things on screen here. Some of the ones that I saw people pointing out on Twitter were very funny. There's like, oh wait, you can't see my mouse. I have it say you can't see my mouse on screen. In the top right corner, you can see Forz and Zetter as children playing. You can see Maple getting married or on a date or something. I saw people that were very surprised. They suddenly were like, Maple's a lesbian? And it's like, yes, I think that was canon already, but we did not know that. Like, some of these are real, and some of these are like, yeah, Bradshaw's getting hit with a rock. Did Nikolai make the Primal trailer? I mean, Nikolai's answered, but yes, did make the Primal trailer. That's her parents? Oh, cool. That's also cool. That doesn't change that, though. There's like, where is it? There is Clarendon both as an adult and a child. There's Hodan. There's a lot of cool stuff that's hidden in this. All right. All right.
I begged my mother to tell me the same story every night. About the legends of Ether.
Ooh. It's the God Arcane skin. Yo, wait, the cinematic angles on the combos, though? Like, this part's cool. The key art.
About the legends of Ether.
That's such a good transition. Holy crap. But the cinematic angles on the combos? You seen the in-game camera that I really struggle with? There we go. Wait, that's sick. This art? So that's... Who's that on the left? I know the character's name. I'm blanking on their name. Ad break? I'm sorry. I have automatic ads. I'm lazy. Clayan? Okay. Clarence grandma. And Forsburn. Someone asked if Forsburn is next. How Forsburn works is going to be one of the next, like, fully edited videos. Depends on if that or my... Depends on if that or my video on learning fighting games comes out first. You moved to YouTube for the ad break? I mean, I kind of paused and I'm stalling a little bit to look at the art because of the ad break. My bad. I don't do manual ads even though I should. Yeah, I know it's from Tales of Aether. I just forgot the character's name. I should play Tales. I have not. I need to play, or not play Tales. Read Tales and play Dungeons. I need to do both of those. Because I like all the character designs. All right, let's go back.
In my dreams, I see my grandparents wreathed in smoke.
Oh, I could have waited 2 whole seconds to hear Clarence say, I see my grandparents in smoke. So this is the Smoke Clan version of Forz. Before he puts on the mask, which means, like, after initiation, but before, like, I don't remember. I think the mask is, like, a symbol of leadership, if I remember right. Did you ever play Lovers? I have not. I also should play Lovers. I was going to wait until Valentine's Day, and then I just totally forgot, actually. I was going to do it, and then I totally forgot to do a Valentine's... Oh, it's because I was at Genesis. That's why. That's why. Once the ads are done, could you watch it through and then go through with pauses? I'm doing pauses right now, but I will definitely do one where we just watch it after that. The problem is, as a Forsburn man, I'm very spoiled because they keep adding really sick skins, and then I keep going, yeah, but I love the Wasteland one. There should be a Lovers event. Yeah, if there's a Lovers event, which they've said is different from... Apparently, Lovers is canonically not on Valentine's Day, so I will definitely be playing the game on that. I think it'd be a fun stream. He's got the most skins in the game right now, which surprises me, knowing the like how difficult doing all the smoke is.
My oath.
Wait, Ranger? I was not paying attention.
Reminding me of my
Because
oath.
we've already had Ranger Claren. I didn't know that Fleet was ever a Ranger. I did hear that some of these skins are just references to things. It doesn't mean... Like, they're all references to things in the lore, but it doesn't mean that they are all, like, exactly canonical. So I don't know if Fleet ever was a Ranger. That cape goes hard, though. Yeah, the cape goes hard. It's not canon? All right. So it's just a reference to, like, some of the Rangers in general, and then they put it on Fleet. Yeah, that makes sense. As a side note, I'm really happy that so many people are... Lox isn't canonically a cow. I meant for this skin pack specifically, because it's called Aether Legends, and it's all about things that happened in the lore. What was I going to say? So, like... I'm really happy that so many people are loving this pack, by the way. That I think it proves to the team that by building on the lore, they're going to be able to keep building the IP. They're going to keep getting people to love the characters instead of it just being like, well, we made a Santa Claus skin for this character and it's a fun reference to this thing. Like, the fact that they can add stuff that is directly relevant to the characters themselves and the story and the lore and people are eating it up is super sick. Is it true Dark Future Lock says its own victory theme? We're going to find out. We're going to find out. I've been pushing for a lot of lore stuff. How much say do you have, Nikolai? Because I thought you only made the trailers. I didn't realize that you were also pushing for that kind of stuff. He does have a theme. Sick. Patch is amazing. I'm excited, both for the content that we're looking at now, but also the patch notes I read seemed really good. Wisely is live. How late am I? You are 30 minutes late, but I was just talking most of that. Yeah, Crimson, I totally agree. The cadence of having thoughtful lore costumes spread out with the fun ones. I don't want them only to be lore or only to be fun, but I'm really glad we're getting some lore ones and that people are liking it. Okay.
And my mask.
Yo, cool.
I hold to the oath I made when my mother died. I swear to a family I left behind. To allies wronged.
Ooh, that's a cool platform. Wait, what did she say?
To allies wronged. To a world enslaved. I swear to kill you!
Yo.
Death to the Eternal Emperor!
Dude, the voice acting? That's so cool.
Enslaved. I swear to kill you! Death to the Eternal Emperor!
Oh my god, I love it.
I don't even know who you are.
That's so...
I don't even know who
Okay, we're gonna play as this and check it out. That's like a lightsaber version of the axe? So...
I don't even know who you are.
To be continued. Let's go. That makes me happy. Dude, Nikolai, you did cook. You did cook. I like that. Yeah, if you guys don't know, Nikolai's in chat right now, the person who made that trailer. The Tails axe. Yep, Death to the Eternal Emperor. If you don't know, the really, really fast breakdown of the lore is that, and the reason we get this scene...
To allies wronged. To a world enslaved. I swear to kill you!
That, the I swear to kill you, is, and it's the reason that Claren has her tipper stun, which makes it really funny that a lot of people, when they were getting salty about Claren, were just like, just remove the stun mechanic. Just make her a really boring sword character like every other platform fighter has. That's going to make me feel better. The stun mechanic is because she literally is a time traveler. She literally is a time traveler. So in the future, the dark future, which is this Robolox is from, if you've played Rivals 1, there's a bunch of stage skins that are from there. There's Neo Capital City and Neo Jules Vale, which are like neon signs, like Casino Vegas styled versions. And in those, Loxodon has slowly been, like, the stories that Loxodon has slowly been replacing all of his body with robot parts. Like, Loxodon has been replacing himself with robot parts to the point that he is now just a robot instead of a person, but that still has, like, I don't know if it's replacing the heart or the brain or whatever, because I haven't read it, and I should. But, like, that's the story of what Loxodon turns into. So we have right now we're kind of playing as the old Loxodon. The one that is, like, an actual elephant. And then eventually Loxodon has replaced himself with mechanical parts. The cyborg of Theseus. Yes, exactly. And so Clarin, the reason that she travels back in time is to kill Lox before he becomes immortal. Like, that's why Clarin is a time traveler and why she has a lightsaber when no one else does. So the reason that she loses this fight here is because this is the version of Loxodon that she couldn't beat and why she had to travel back in time for it. So many people who hate on Clarin genuinely do not know how to DI. Well, that too. But, yeah, anytime I've read people that are like, just remove her stun, I'm like, I will ignore any suggestions you will ever give about this game. I'm okay with people being salty, and I get that people get upset. But if you're like, remove the one thing that makes Clarin really cool, it'd be like if you're like, oh, I don't like fighting Zetterburn. Zetterburn shouldn't do anything with fire. All right, cool. No, sorry, I'm just not listening to you on that. Wasn't it that she was forced back in time, or was it a coincidence? I don't know. I just know she traveled back in time, but I haven't read it, so I need to. The lore in this game is criminally underrated, which is wild because for like the first half of Rivals 1, we all joked about how bad the lore was. Classic mode was a joke, the lore was bad. Like, all of this got added way later into Rivals 1. Okay.
You! Death to the Eternal Emperor!
Embarrassing.
Ooh, I love the robot voice. Oh, that's how the magma works. How it looks on him. So sick.
I don't even know who you are.
That's so sick. Okay, great camera angles on her charge. Yeah, I have... Well, hello. Oh, it's just playing more videos that I have in my, like, watch on stream. This is an I don't care video. We're not going to watch it right now, though. Yeah, I'm really bad at using the in-game camera. I don't know if the one that Nikolai has to use is the same one, but it's hard. It's actually really hard to use. After failing and being locked in jail, very important scientist / engineer broke her out and sent her back to the past to do what you said. Adam Care jump scare. Yeah, it's because I have a watch on stream playlist, and I just threw the thing in there so I could save it. The updated the look of Atlas a lot. Yes, so I've read the notes. We're gonna go over the highlights of them now. We can't. That way, I don't need to go over everything. Okay. Zoom in. All right. Earn cosmetics. Yep. The paid bundle is Ranger Fleet, Demigod Arcane, and Dark Future Locks. And then the Demigod... Oh, Demigod Arcane and Dark Future Locks both feature custom voice and sound effects, which is the, music voice. Because SFX also includes, music a lot pretty often. Atlas comes out in April. So, yes, it is March now, isn't it? The free track. What is that? Dude, my dog is. Hobbs is totally asleep. He is snoring right now. I will ignore things to people that are saying to feed him for a little bit. I can literally hear him snoring. The unlockable event track. I like the cyber platform. Yes, I meant Olympia, not Daedalus. You're right. You're right. I meant Olympia. Training mode. So this is actually huge. This is one of the big things I wanted to talk about. We're going to check this out in game. They have really overhauled a bunch of training mode. So now training mode let you set player percent. So not just CPU percent, but you can set your own percent to test stuff. You can change what action the CPU does when they grab you, like which throw they do. You can choose what ledge option they go for if you want to like reset them on ledge to test like spacing against regular get up attack and special get up. You can set an option for countering in the air. So this is as soon as the person's in their first actionable frame in the air, you can make them either air dodge or do an attack, which will let you actually test combos to see if they are real or if they are escapable if they're mashing air dodge. And that's big. That's really big. Like some people are going to wildly optimize their characters with this kind of stuff. Counter delay, so you can set a like get up and then do this thing, or wait and then do this thing. Is teleport CPU to player new? I don't know. I would have to double check. You can make the CPU CC or floor hug. You can choose what kind of throw or pummel they do. Like, there's a lot of stuff you can do. That's all super sick. Character art. Remember how we said before that Daedalus looked like he was kind of cartoonish compared to the rest of the cast? This fixes it. I was saying that he looked kind of cartoonish because he was, like, flat. It was just, like, white. And the fact that they've added a lot more fur so that you can see the fur, because it was there. It was just, like, a weird filter. Big. That's huge. Love it. Love it. We're going to be playing a bunch of Daedalus, by the way, on this stream because he got a lot of changes, and I want to see how they feel. Audio updates. New sound for perfect shielding so that you can hear it better. Victory sequence audio. Some characters were really quiet. I'm guessing it has to do that. They have changed the volume slider so that it's not as loud at the top end, so you can adjust it better, I guess. Gonna check. Oh, this one's big. This is the one I was talking about earlier. New ranked season is on its way. We are excited to announce the conclusion of Ranked Light is coming soon with a reset. So we were right. There is a ranked reset. A ranked reset and with a reset and a brand new system and season on the way. So that will come out the day Olympia comes out on 4/2. And that's why I was saying, should I actually try to climb and see where I can end up with my main on ranked, or should I be playing other characters still and getting people to 50? I think off stream I'll be climbing, but on stream is kind of what I was like, do you guys want a grind month or do you want a keep learning Maple, whatever? We are going to be getting a lot more updates on that soon, which I'm excited about because I want to know what the full system means. They've said that this could be rewards for hitting certain spots or putting enough time into ranked or, a lot of different stuff. Get him to 50. I thought you were the one who said to go and grind. This is just makes a few things faster so that people aren't waiting as long in menus. Balance. Grabs and throws can no longer slide off ledge due to leftover shield push momentum. Nice. Buffering a wave dash off ledge while standing right on it will no longer cause you to air dodge off stage. This allows you to wave dash to ledge regardless of the distance too. I missed this when I was reading before. This makes turnaround wave dash back to ledge so much easier. Holy crap. I wonder if this makes it too easy. You know what? I try not to think that anything is getting too easy. I prefer to get to the fighting game of the fighting game than dealing with the tech, but that's actually big. That's way bigger than I realized. Air dodge angles, just slightly round so that you're not missing some like horizontal stuff. But now that we know it's a reset, I see get him to 50. Right. Knowing it was a reset is why I was thinking I should climb there. That's funny. All right. Bug, whatever. Bug. Anything that says this is minor, we're skipping. We're not reading everything right now. Medium hit stun will no longer force the player to face the opponent? They will instead face the opposite direction of their horizontal knockback, the same they do when entering heavy hit stun. Wait, I think I misunderstood this. This mechanic made some attacks that pulled... Oh, it only really changes attacks that pull inward. And it's like every move makes you do this. But if it's the opposite direction of horizontal knockback, then yeah, it should feel the same. I wonder... This had to be like Poppy Explosion and like Locke's F-tilt pull are the only ones I can think of. Weird. All right. Zetterburn got the world's smallest nerf. Down air goes from 5 to 4. And then I don't know if this is a nerf or a buff. I think it's a nerf. Grounded neutral special will no longer stop horizontal momentum. It's probably... Because I think that means you can do, like, running shine stuff better. But I'm guessing that it also helps stop some things from being as precise. I wonder if it's just a game feel thing, if it's not really even a buff or a nerf. Interesting. Raster. I'm really surprised at this. Raster's new slipstream was getting removed too easily, so we're making it require some effort to get rid of. We're also changing the way that dash attack and forward air function, as they were a bit over-centralizing. So slipstream no longer goes on cooldown if you hit Raster with anything. It has to take a strong hit or a grab. Which means, like Maple throwing a seed won't do it. I wonder what counts as a strong hit here. I think most aerials, right? Like, do most aerials count as a medium, as a strong hit? Or does that have to be, like, Zetter down air strengths? Yeah, like, for sure strong attacks count. I'm going to have to see how this is. I'm going to see how this feels. Surely it's a buff because it gives more momentum to shine. Right, I'm wondering if it's a buff because that gives more momentum to shine, or if it's a nerf because, like, you can't immediately space yourself. I don't know. I could see both. I feel like it's probably a buff. You've heard rumblings that Maple Fair, for example, doesn't break it. If it doesn't, that tells me a lot of moves that I was hoping would break Slipstream don't. So we'll see. Raster Dash Attack. A little bit more recovery on both grounded and aerial. Cool. By aerial, that's like when you do dash attack off of a platform. Seems more like a change rather than a buff or a nerf. Yeah, exactly. I feel like it's just a game feel kind of thing. Maybe it's slightly buffs. I'm sure it's percentage based. I'm just curious what the percentage is. It's either percentage or knockback. Dash attack got a lot more stuff. It's now split into 2 hitboxes on a middle hit or a late hit instead of just late hit. This reduces the reward Raster gets for hitting with a late dash attack, since it would often combo. Thank you. I'm fine with Raster getting good stuff off of, like, I dash attack right into the person. But when it's the very end of dash attack and they still get it, it feels kind of silly. Neutral air hit 1, change. What does this do? Okay, this just makes neutral air hit 1 more versatile, but also you have to be a lot more precise. So you have to either hit the inner hit with no momentum or the outer hit with forward momentum. Forward air inner hit had too much kill power for how large and quick it hit. Oh, so forward air was already a great combo move. It's just solidly only a combo move now instead of like, I'm just going to kill you with 5 fairs and the final one just does. All right, cool. Got it. And now there's an actual sour spot. Forward air. Makes the outer hit a true sour spot, forcing Raster to hit the inner hitbox. So Raster also has to space it a lot more. Okay, forward air got nerfed kind of heavily. All right. Crag, just bug fixes. Fleet, very small. I literally can't tell the difference. I can kind of tell the difference, actually, now that I'm looking at it more. Basically, forward tilt won't whiff when you're right next to the person as often, which is good. So the difference between these diagrams... I've seen those tourneys from your Twitch. Yeah. Those are the locals for my area. We've already had multiple people show up to the locals that said they found out about it through my stream, which is, I will keep running the stream then. I don't care if it's not my most popular streams. The fact that people are showing up to locals because they saw my stream, huge. Yeah, so there's less gaps, like weird small gaps if you look at the left one, which is the old one versus the right. It's just going to be like wider. Just a little bit. Maple. Maple's getting a few knockback numbers shifted around to be weaker at low percents and stronger at high percents. Good. She kind of just did the same thing at all percents, which is not, I know that's never been their intention. They want you to have to change how you play based on low or high. With forward tilt getting a new sour spot at close range. Oh! I've been saying that forward tilt might be the best move, one of the best moves in the game. If that has a new sour spot, that's big. All right. Dash speed to fix. This is just a fix. That's fine. So she's still slower than she was 2 patches ago. That's just a fix. They didn't intend for that to happen. Forward, though, I have seen a bunch of people that are like, Maple did really well, and now she's getting buffed. That's yes, it's a buff, but it's a fix more than anything else. It's a fix, not a... Let's be clear. This is just making the character function how they were supposed to function. Good luck with the stream. Thank you. Thank you. Why don't you host them? What do you mean, why don't I host them? The locals? I do. The locals are on my stream. I don't know what you mean, why don't I host them? I do also go there. I can't be there every single week. So I wasn't there yesterday because I was working on my commentary reel and doing content stuff. But I'm still going to stream it. I've been at half of them. There's only been 4, so. Forward tilt knockback reduces the knockback until around 100%, making it worse at boxing opponents out at low percent. Cool. I meant like commentary. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm literally just not at all of them. I've done top 8 at half of them now, though. And I've kicked off a number of them. The goal of the local isn't just giving myself a time to do commentary again, because I do commentary at like dozens of events. And I've done commentary at Genesis, and I will likely be doing commentary at, Combo Breaker and Evo, and I've done commentary at Supernova, which used to be SmashCon. Like, I've done all of the big things. It is a lot more important for me to give other people in my scene an opportunity. So I will do commentary, but it's also a chance to be like, hey, this person wants to improve on commentary, and I want to give them a place to be able to do that. Especially because it's on my stream, I can give a lot more immediate feedback too. Or even our players. I think Minnesota's got some phenomenal players, but they're not known nationally. And now we have literally had people that I've streamed 4 of them. We've already had people that are like, oh, I recognize your tag. Like they added them on Steam later. And we're like, yo, dude, you just beat me in a set. I recognize your tag because I saw you on Wisely stream. That's amazing. That's wild. Like that kind of stuff. The local is not, like, I benefit from it, but it is way more about me giving back to the scene, because we didn't have a local scene before Rivals 2. We had a Smash scene. We didn't have a Rivals scene. Like, I want to use the fact that I'm a larger content creator in the community to build up the local scene, not the other way around. Forward tilt's innermost hitbox is now a sour spot with knockback. This requires good spacing. So, okay. This new sour spot is less advantageous on shield and requires good spacing to get the normal reward. So if you look here, on the right side, this pinker purpler bubble, that hitbox, is now the sour spot. And the way sour spots work is that if the sour spot overlaps with a regular hitbox, the sour spot takes priority. So that means that basically the third of Maple closest to her, like basically like in her head while she's pushing forward, that's all a sour spot now. How big is that scene? It's not huge, but we've already had one of the weeks got like 20 people. They get like 12 on average. It's all growing though. And we've had a bunch of people who can't make it that are like, dude, I'm really looking forward to whatever. But also getting like 12 to 20 people for a Rivals weekly is still wild. Like that, I'm really happy with that. Because that means we could get like 40 something for a monthly kind of thing if it goes the way that the numbers have for like Melee or Ult or that kind of stuff. Now that Tether up air, we're allowing opponents to use SSDI. Okay, so you can use SSDI to get out of some certain stuff with up airs. Down strong got weaker until 115%, so it's not as good at just like dumping someone off stage early. And this makes it less likely for Maple to get a combo after clipping someone while recovering. So if the Maple is the one recovering and then clips you with up special, you're not going to be able to suddenly turn that up special into the start of your own combo. Why were people telling me that Maple got a bunch of buffs? There was a bunch of folks that were like, yeah, Maple got buffed. It's wild. I can't believe Dan would do this. Loves his own character. This is a buff to dash speed to fix it to be the way she was. And then this is a nerf, this is a nerf, this is a nerf, this is a nerf, and this is a nerf. Y'all need to read more than one patch. Read more than one note. No, it wasn't last patch. It was this patch in my chat. They just saw a number go up and they're like, oh, it's a buff. The number is Maple can get SSDI'd more. I hate patch culture. People keep saying that Maple she might feel better because of the dash, but she had 5 different nerfs on top of it. Come on. I hate. This is why anytime I see anything for the first day of a patch, I'm just like, let's take some time and think. People like PPMD quit playing Maple because of the speed. I think they said she got mega buff because of the speed. This just fixes the speed. It was one patch that she was slower. If you quit a character because of one patch, I get it if it's like PM, where that patch might be what the game is like for a year or more. If you quit a character because of one patch on a character, like a game that gets patches every 2 weeks, I don't know what to tell you. I do not know what to tell you. Also, this is not about PPMD. I'm saying for everyone else. I love PP. PPMD is great. One of my heroes. I don't think we should be using PPMD as the paradigm of what we should think about for Rivals. Love PPMD. What does he know about Rivals? He's been playing and streaming it a lot. I get that. I'm really glad he's loving the game. He's never played Rivals before. He doesn't go to tournaments. He doesn't enter events. Like, I don't know what to tell you. If someone was saying this because Soul Rifle or Elkies or whatever are all there, then yeah, well, I'll listen. I'm willing to listen more. You're not a character loyalist if you quit for nerfs? I mean, I'm not telling people they have to be character loyalists. But if people are like, oh, they hate this character after one patch, like, they're probably going to get fixed in the next one. Soul Rifle is a known complainer that quits after every major. I was just thinking about top Maples, but you're right. Soul Rifle has quit the game like 4 times now. We'll see if Soul Rifle is actually coming back or not. Clarin, there's a bunch here. Claren's getting a lot of her tipper hitboxes cleaned up, which should make her feel less frustrating to fight. She's also getting some changes to help the consistency of neutral air and get up special. Shaman, thank you for the follow. So, I need to explain what this means, or else these two pictures are going to look exactly the same. Like, look at this. This is the tell me the difference in the picture kind of thing. The way that hitboxes work in fighting games, especially platform fighters, is that if there's a sweet spot, which is the blue, which they've conveniently made the color of the tipper. Ooh, the sparkling water is getting to me. I'm going to have to burp. One sec. There we go. That was gross. I could just feel it. So, the difference here... Oh, it won't let me zoom in more. All right. The difference here. If there's a spot where the regular hitbox, just the regular reddish pink bubble, overlaps with the sweet spot, the regular hitbox takes priority. So in this case, on the left one, it's that overlap between, like, it's the Venn diagram spot, the Venn diagram between the red and the blue circles. If you get that, the regular hitbox takes priority, not the sweet spot. So now when you look at the new one on the right, you'll realize that that Venn diagram spot where they overlap is a lot bigger. So that means there's a lot less of the sword that is considered tipper. You got game dev eyes. I trust you. Trust me, most people don't. Most people don't. So even though these look small, that basically is reduced like a third of how big tippers were. Tippers are a lot smaller right now, at least based on just this picture. I mean, even if you look at the animation of the sword, on the left one, look at how far through, like, to where the sword turns from white to blue. Some of that white is all tipper. On the right side, it has to be fully blue there before it turns into a tipper. I'm guessing that's going to feel a lot more impactful than people realize. And that happened on, like, all of her moves. Or at least the big ones. So that's jab. Down tilt is straight up not a circle anymore, so that it hits lower, or so that it doesn't hit as low. I can't tell. I think the range of it's the same for where the tipper is, but it doesn't hit as low anymore, or as high, actually. Forward strong is also in a similar spot. This prevents situations where tipper would register, such as when the opponent was above and behind Claren on just the first active frame. It reduces the downward range of forward strong at ledge as well. So if you look at ledge, it doesn't go from the left to the right. It doesn't go down below as far. And if you look on the bottom ones, which is the first active frame, because of the way that the hitbox overlaps, you'll need to remember, on the left, there's way more spots where that big blue bubble, like up and behind Claren, is just the bubble and doesn't overlap at all. So that area where you're going to get that reverse tipper basically is a lot smaller. I will say, I still think that Claren was fine, but I get it. This is going to make her less frustrating, and I'm glad they're doing this in a way that is not like reducing her power or taking away her stun at like time or like, you know, all of that kind of things. Like, I think this is a good way to do it, to make her less frustrating and not just make it so that, like, well, she's weaker, but the same. You're going to lab these yourself? Yeah, go for it. That's what you should do, especially if you're someone who, like, super cares about one of those characters. Yeah, nerfing for casuals is valid too. I agree. This is, I've always said, I am down for things that are like, this keeps the move at the same peak ability, but makes it more precise to use. I think any kind of nerfs that are just, oh yeah, this move is just as strong, it's just not a Swiss Army knife anymore. Those are all great to me. Those kind of things are all great. They've been doing a good job dialing her in incrementally, says Shaman. Yeah, exactly. I think a lot of people are so used to patches in games that like only patch once every 3 months, that they see a character like get nerfed but not enough that they're like, oh no, the character's always going to be good. This is terrible. And it's like, dude, the game gets patched every 2 weeks. We'll be all right. They're going to keep doing stuff. Don't worry. Don't worry. The only issue you think she had was being able to hit people completely behind you. Yeah, and this removes a lot of that. Not totally removes it, but like really nerfs that part. The ones where even the Claren's like, I don't think that should have hit. I don't know about that one. Neutral air will catch the person and carry them in it longer, as long as the Claren's using the correct aerial drift. I'm down for that. Both forward air hitbox backward tipper ranged. Okay, I saw this. I see what it did here. I didn't realize that Claren getting reverse tipper forward air that sent the person backward was a huge thing. I didn't realize this was happening a ton, but I guess it was. I've seen it before, but I didn't realize it was that common. Also, back air has a new sour spot. Right there, right by her left foot on the right side. You see there's a fourth bubble hiding there. And that means if where you're hitting the person overlaps with that bubble, you're not getting the tipper anymore. You're only getting the tipper where it's just blue, not where there's overlap. So on that one first frame of back air, you're not tippering the person when they're like below you. Up air tipper, raised upward on the last active frame. So this is the end of up air, not the beginning. I know some people were annoyed at the beginning of up air getting where you'd get spiked from like behind her. This is the last spot. So it's actually the like below area. If you look here on the left side, that bubble goes down, the blue bubble goes down a lot further than it does on the right. Too many people are used to, this character is too strong, either do nothing, like Smash 4 Bayo, or nerf them into the ground, like Smash Alt K rule. Yeah, exactly. Also, that hot take that Smash Alt K rule would have been fine. You used to exploit that low part of back air tipper a lot. Yeah, that's kind of the nature of some of this. Like, we're going to get to Forsburn. Spoilers, they finally actually nerfed my character in a way that matters. At least I think they did. We'll see. But, like, I've been saying that you should nerf that character. The fact that they nerfed Forsburn last 2 weeks ago in a way I literally did not notice, I am glad that it will have an actual nerf now. Any weird ones? Get up special, speed boost, and ground fiction. Oh, so she just moves faster in it. Okay. The hitbox is the same, but she matches the hitbox better. Got it. Up special, tipper knockback. Small increase to the kill power of this move. Someone get Brosa on the line. Someone go let Brosa know. In fact, I will do this myself. We're going to screenshot this really quick. We're going to screenshot and post this one. This is all Brosa has ever wanted. This is Brosa's dream. Should have been more than a 0.1% increase. Oh yeah, no, this is not really a real buff. This is not a real buff. It's just very funny to me. Because Brosa has been saying that you should be able to kill with up special at the very top for so long, and the fact that they didn't really, but added 0.1 is very funny. Whoa, that doesn't matter at all. Exactly. What was the Forsburn change? We haven't gotten to it yet, but the TLDR is that down air is worse now. Force Dare is a menace? Yeah, that's what I've been saying. Forsberg is a very popular character at the high top level. Yes, I agree. Oh, General Peaches, thank you for the follow. We'll get to it. I'm back. Monster Hunter blew up my computer. I've heard that about a lot of people. My neutral has been gutted because of that. Okay, Locks. Locks down special. This is a change. I know this is a nerf, and some people were like, I can't believe we're nerfing Locks again. All of the top Loxodonts I talked to wanted this nerf. They've been like, hey, this doesn't work the way any other charge moves work. And it's too easy to get charged still. And it makes it so that I'm only fishing for charge. Locks down special is getting a few changes that make it behave like other moves. Also getting a bug fix on forward special. Locks will now lose the Molten charge if down special is interrupted. Same way that I lose, as Force Burn, I lose Combust if you interrupt me starting it, everything else. It's just really funny that I've seen people that are like, how dare you? And it's like, he just works the way every other character does now. Yeah, I mean, exactly. You'd like to get some compensation, but it is funny when people will take this as a personal front, when it's just like, everyone kind of agrees that Lox is in a fine spot right now. He might not be the best character, but he's not trash. He's like mid-tier, like every other character that isn't Maple or Raster, or I guess previously Fours. We'll need to see where Fours is at. I swear I was losing it when I was getting hit out of Erupt. Yeah, exactly. That's the way, that's the way Combust works. That's the way, any other person that has a charge type ability works. Fox is more equal? Right. Forward special can no longer aerial drift while you're grabbing an opponent. This drift allowed him to carry opponents farther off stage than intended when grabbing them at ledge. You would sometimes just straight up die if Locks did side special off stage and grabbed you, even if you were right at ledge, because you couldn't actually drift to the side to get back to the wall to attack fast enough. And I didn't realize it's because you were able to aerial drift while you were grabbing the person. So I think this is a good bug fix. I did see at least one Locks that was like, I know it's dumb, but I really enjoyed doing that. And I think that's valid. If you're like, hey, it's dumb to complain, but I did really like it and I'm sad, but that's fine. Orcane. I'm so happy to see this. Orcane's neutral air was a bit of a do everything move. Using a bit is carrying a lot of weight there. It's doing a lot of heavy lifting. That was just the do everything move. It was neutral air and it was up tilt. So neutral air landing lag is getting raised by almost a third. Neutral air recovery is getting raised by almost a quarter. This is hopefully some fairly impactful nerfs to Nair. It's a really, really good move, and it'll still be really good. But it's all you did. All you were supposed to do. Back air sweet spot knockback. It's weaker below 100 and stronger after 100, which is great, because seeing people die at 75 to back air always felt really silly. Especially when it would purple at 90, and you're like, oh, okay, all right. I want to see a lot of characters get these kind of nerfs. Yeah, I agree too. If we go back to the top, they said they were specifically looking at certain characters right now, because they don't want to change everybody all at once and then be like, we can't tell if this worked or not, because everyone got changed way too much. This is a fair nerf? Yeah, exactly. It's like me, I'm playing download failed, thank you. It's like me playing Force Burn and being like, oh, thank God they nerfed down air instead of adding 1% less damage to down tilt like they did in the patch before this. You believe he won Genesis because of it? I mean, he used two characters. At Genesis, he used Maple and Orcane. So, honestly, most of it was Maple. Plup did use it a lot, but The patch philosophy has been excellent from the devs. Yeah, it has been good seeing people who play other games start to understand this, because this is what the dev philosophy has been since for years in Rivals 1. All right, empowered down strong damage. I just didn't know this was bugged. All the other ones increased damage by 5%, while down strong only increased it by 2. Down strong was an absolute menace in Rivals 1, so the fact that it has just been a normal move almost feels weird to me. So, fine. All right. And it's only the empowered version. Never mind. It's both. Wait, no. It's worse now. All right, whatever. I'll take it. Orcane might be the character that I understand how to fight against the least. I definitely lost to an Orcane at Genesis and Losers, and I was just like, I don't know what I should be doing right now. I was only doing well against them because I was calling out their habit specifically. I didn't feel like I was doing anything that was like anti-Orcane specifically. I get the Nair nerf and the back air nerf, they feel fair, but it feels like he wasn't giving anything meaningful in return to redistribute the power. He might not have. At least top players, even though we didn't see him a lot, most top players all were in agreement during the last couple, like the last month-ish of patches, that Orcane was really good. Like, I think Asashi was in chat earlier. Asashi was saying that they thought Orcane might be one of the best characters. Like, Orcane is wild right now. They're just really weird. They're just strange, and so not a ton of people play them. I think the only thing you could do to improve would be make a video. I would love to see them make a video. I don't think you can do that if you're doing it every 2 weeks, but maybe if they're do like, here's a big patch, like whatever. Marlon had Orcane in the top 4. Yeah, exactly. Marlon thought Orcane was one of the top 4 characters. Asashi thought Orcane was one of the top 3 characters. Like, just barely anybody was playing him. It blows my mind that people get as salty as they do about the patches. Yeah, I'm still trying to deal with more people getting salty while playing, but the patch one is weirder to me. All right. Anything else big here or down strong, whatever? Slight increase to the reward for using forward throw. I lived a lot of forward throw on Puddle and was very confused at why your kill throw wasn't killing me. So that's fine. I'm glad that you gave forward throw some more power for both regular and empowered. This is actually, where is it? Empowered forward special no longer goes into special fall on whiff. I think that's big. You can now forward special anybody that's recovering directly horizontal. If you whiff, great, you can get back. If you don't, you kill them straight up for bad recoveries. You have to think a lot more recovering against this character now. Shoutouts to the Rivals 1 design sketches where Dan labeled Orcane Downstrong is very fast. He was correct. You are right, Muno. I forgot about this. Ooh, download failed. I watched the Salt one. I need to remember that I'm a content creator now and that I should save some videos to watch on stream, because I definitely was just like, new Core A video. I'm going to watch it. And then later was like, I probably should have saved this and watched it on stream, but all right. I don't know if Core A's... would need to double check if Corey is okay with people doing that. I know some people don't want anybody to watch their stuff on stream. Some people are cool if it's on stream, but not if it's uploaded. There's like levels of that. For me, like personally, I'm okay if someone watches as long as they're adding to it. If they're just sitting there and not saying anything, or if they're like eating and leave, not okay. If they're watching and they're adding to it, great. I would need to think about it if someone uploaded a video. The uploaded video one is more of the, if they like the way that Coney does React stuff, where it's like, oh, you paused and added like 70% of the content of the video you uploaded, I'm fine with that. If they upload something where they're like, oh, that was neat, no, nope. Yeah, you're right. A bunch of creators did the fighting game taxonomy one. Oh, what's up, Temp? What's up, Temp? All right, Forsburn, my main. The one I've been saying should be nerfed more heavily. Forsburn down air was huge, safe, and powerful, so we're toting it down to increase the counterplay against it and reduce the frequency of unexpected reverse hits. I don't care as much about the reversed hits. That's just a thing. Yo, what's up, Smasher Magazine? Wait, you've rated me before. How are you just following? I'm not mad, I'm just confused. What's up, dude? I'm a little confused. I assumed that you were following me, but that's fine. I'm never like, even with friends or other content creators, I'm never like, oh my God, you have to follow me. It's just really funny when it's someone that like we've interacted with both in person, but also as creators, you and I have interacted. Like as creators, you and I have both like rated each other or hyped each other up, that kind of thing. That's why it's funny to me. I've definitely done that before. I'm like about to be on someone's stream doing commentary. I'm like, oh shoot, I wasn't following. I didn't know that. I did not know that at all. Yeah, what's up, dude? It was very, I know we didn't talk a ton, but it was very good seeing you at Genesis. All right. But yeah, okay, let's go over the force burn changes. Force burn, forward air knockback angle. Forward air is not quite as godly of a move as it was. The angle is just easier for people to DI out of, which is fine. That move literally was, if I hit you with forward air, I can do whatever I want. Reverse hits being a hot button topic. It's not. Yes, we did just randomly keep running into each other. It'd be like, all right, bye. And then like 3 minutes later, we'd find each other at a totally different building. Like we'd say bye in the convention hall and then running into each other at Guildhouse 2 minutes later. Yeah, I get, even if I don't agree, I get why some people don't like crouch canceling or floor hugging. I think it's fine. I get why some people don't like it. I also can see if they would change it, but not remove it. The fact that some people don't like reverse hits is crazy. I think reverse hits are so sick. Reverse hits makes, like, it's one of the things I like so much about Melee. Reverse hits, soft hits, like soft reverse hits comboing into stuff is so sick. I love that. It can be cool to accidentally get them for sure. But I don't know. I think it adds so much. I think it adds so much. Smasher, you'll also be happy to know I'm finally, after really only playing Rivals and a little bit of Street Fighter for like 4 months, I'm now starting to play other games again. I'm still playing mostly Rivals, but I'm actually practicing ledge dashing in Melee again so that I don't just SD 12 times like I did. We're getting back. We're playing multiple games. Do you like reverse Rano Fair? I mean, sure. I was thinking more like reverse, like soft hit back air from Rano kind of stuff, but whatever. Because I also get dumb things. Reverse Zetterburn Fair. Yeah, I'm fine. It's silly when it's not intended, but if it's intended, yeah, let it rip. Reverse Force Bear. Yeah, exactly. I've hit that a ton. I think I like them better as combo moves than finishers, because finishers, you get the weird, like, I accidentally reversaled you. And I get that being more annoying. I don't like it when someone's, like, I'll get a little annoyed if someone kills me when they're clearly just trying to recover, but whatever. It's part of the game. All right, down air damage does less. Down air spike also does less. So this is the outward sending one and the spike. This decreases the advantage on shield, which is good because I was getting away with war crimes on people's shield. I would just down air them and kind of space it, and that's about it. Downer spike knockback is just a little less. Tiny bit. I genuinely don't know what this does. I wonder if this... There's times where I'll down air spike someone on stage and I'll pop them up high enough that I can't get back air out. I honestly wonder if this might be a buff for that kind of situation. Because you're still going to die off stage either way. I don't know what this is for. I do not know what this change is for. Down air, innermost hitbox removed. The next innermost hitbox is, this reduces the chance of reverse hits on early active frames. I'm aware of this. I never intentionally went for this. I know some people, like Void, went for these, that kind of thing. So, I don't know. I don't know. Clone cooldown. I've seen some people be like, oh, this is a joke. 1 second isn't a lot. 1 second in a fighting game is huge. 1 second in a fighting game is enormous. That's, if a move said that it increased the recovery on it by 60 frames, that's, you'd be like, oh, that move doesn't work anymore. Or if a move suddenly took 60 more frames to come out, obviously this is different. This is a cooldown. I don't think it's nearly as impactful as one move taking 60 frames. But increasing it by a third, basically, if you hit me while I'm trying to pull a clone, it now takes a full extra second. There's a lot of times where Forsburn's going to die off stage now. Because there's times where I get hit out of a clone thing and I don't get the next clone out until I'm super low and I have to side special to stop my momentum, get to the wall, air dodge, jump up. Like, I will just die at those spots now. This also means that on stage, I can't run away, pull a clone, you break the clone, I immediately run away and pull a clone again as fast. Or if I'm doing it, you can call me out for running and then, like, try to attack me. Cooldown indicator on the HUD. Oh, cool. Bug fix. Up special no longer casts to travel while traveling. I did not know that it did that. But neat, I guess. Daedalus got so much. Spoilers for Daedalus. As I go through this, I've seen hot takes on both ways about, like, why did he get certain things nerfed? Why did he do whatever? Do you guys know who Coach Zeke is? Coach Zeke is literally the person who coaches. He's coached Stango a little bit. He is Cake Assault's permanent coach. He has coached Zeeby. He has coached Cheesy Potato. He is literally anybody who was top 10 in Rivals 1. He's at least coached a bit. He's coached half of, like, all the big players in Rivals 2. He's phenomenal. He thinks that this has made Daedalus great now. I'll pull up the tweet so that I'll pull up the tweet so that I'm reading it correctly. Oh, Brosa has responded. Also was very excited. All right, cool. Zeke, here. Just says, Daedalus stocks are up so much right now. I'm having so much fun, all caps. Daedalus is no longer bottom 5. I don't know. I thought he was bottom 1. So maybe he's not, even if he's bottom 1 still, maybe it's arguable now. We're going to have to see what this does. The speed boost on dash attack should be huge. He's also getting some shield damage buffs because it was impossible to break shields with him for some reason. And he got a kill throw now. Max horizontal jump speed is a little less, but he gets more with dash attack now. This makes jumping during dash attack better than a normal jump from dash, which I like. I like that they're trying to incentivize using the dash attack sliding stuff. Kind of wish I could jump cancel ledge special, but I'll take this. Is ledge special still as bad as it felt? We'll find out. Neutral special damage got nearly doubled. This damage felt like too low for a slow heavy attack. Good. That's crazy that it was that low before. Bottom 5 means something way different in this game than Smash Ult. Yeah, exactly. Bottom 5 is half the cast. There's 12 characters. Or 11? There's 11 characters. There's 12 with Olympia. Neutral special shield damage multiplier. Wait. After the damage increase, it dealt 45 shield damage, and 50 is a full shield. Oh. Basically, one neutral special would almost always break your shield as long as you held it at all. Okay. This changes actually brings it down to 30, which is an increase from the previous patch's 20. I'm fine with that. It breaks a half health shield now. Got it. Got it. Morio, thank you for the follow. Also, thanks for the... Oh, wait, no, that is a YouTube sub. Got it. YouTube subs. I don't know if you're in chat, Vitali, but thank you. I don't usually shout out YouTube subs because a lot of them are people that are just watching my other videos and aren't actually in chat. The falling and landing hits of down special can now both hit a shielding opponent. Why couldn't it before? All right, this greatly increases the shield damage inflicted by this move, since previously it would hit shield with only one of the 2 hitboxes. Yeah, these are crazy changes because this is just, yeah, that's what it should have been. This seems like it could be a real character now. Special Pummel will now freeze shields when shielded. So after you get hit by Special Pummel, if you shield, it starts freezing your shield. Is that the way I'm reading it? This makes it more dangerous to shield, incentivizing opponents. Yeah, I think if you get hit by Special Pummel, it's not just only on tech roll or whatever. It will actually... Oh, because before it would only shield... It would only freeze the person if they did this certain thing. Now it freezes the shield. Got it. All right. The icing on the opponent's shield makes it so they cannot regenerate their shield health by just waiting. So most characters, you can either wait and they regen their shield health, or you can attack somebody, and by hitting their shield or hitting them, you regen your shield health about the same amount, which I think is a sick change. I never would have thought about that. I never would have, thought to add that. Because before shields were just way too good because they regen too fast. So the fact that shields regen a lot slower now, but you can regen your own shield by being aggressive is really cool. And then they added Edalus, whose Special Pummel makes it if your shield gets frozen, you only can regen your shield by being aggressive. You can't regen your shield by just waiting. The way to get rid of it is by killing your opponent or dying. I think this means that anytime you hit Special Pummel, it applies that now. I think that's what it means. I need to see. It's not that you're shielding the Special Pummel, it's shielding anytime after a Special Pummel. Is that what a frozen shield means? I had no idea. Exactly. No one knew because this character did so little shield damage that it didn't matter. This character did so little shield damage that they had a move that was designed to make shields break, and people still never did it. There's an achievement in the game that is break someone's shield as Edalus that I want to say was the least gotten achievement for the last 2 months. It's so dumb. The character was not scary. You don't lose the frozen shield if you parry. You might lose it if you parry. I didn't think about parrying. Parrying usually removes that kind of thing. It removes Maple Wrap, so I wouldn't be surprised. We'll check it out. Jab is slower, though, which is fine. He has a lot of other stuff now. He doesn't need Jab to be only... it was just do Jab and that's it. That was your only neutral. Now you have other neutral. Hopefully this allows Edalus to actually be a character. I hope. We're definitely going to be playing some Edalus today. Dash attack ground fiction when not on ice. This keeps the travel... Oh, because they changed how fast dash attack is, they just made it so the distance is the same. So the distance is the same, it's just faster. Especially jumping out of it. Or not jumping out of it. Yeah, jumping out of dash attack, sorry. Because now jumping out of dash attack got even better. Dash attack's recovery window can now be jump canceled during the first 10 frames. This prevents a situation where a late jump cancel input would be ignored if the move's active frames barely ended. I didn't realize this is what was happening because there were so many times that I whiffed on where I was I just didn't jump cancel. All right. You skipped the change right under jabs, did I? Oh yeah, the dash attack speed boost. We talked about that already though. Because it was they talked about more up here. So we talked about it there. But we didn't read the numbers, you're right. Increases the effectiveness of dash attack as a burst movement option, especially on ice. It does not affect the speedy routines when jump canceling it. All right. Forward Strong's final hit knockback. Slightly boosts the kill power. That's good. Because Forward Strong was very bad for some reason. To compensate for the upward knockback angle and inconsistent linking. Weird. It's strange seeing them acknowledge that the move links inconsistently. I know they tried to make that better in the last patch, and I haven't seen, because I haven't seen people play this character since then. It's weird that they just made it better instead of making it link better. Whatever. We'll see. We'll see. Still wish wave dashing out of dash attack on whiff was a thing, but he might be fine. Yeah, I know that's what he was like in Rivals 1, and I know a lot of people, that's the change they want. But at least I'm glad they're trying a lot to see if they can make him work it with their vision. Honestly, would not be surprised if someday he does get wave dash out of dash attack again. Down throw is a unique knockback when you are armored. So when you have armor, down throw is now a kill move. I don't know exactly what this means. All I know is that someone told me that this is a kill move now. It's like as strong as Zetter on fire forward throw is what they told me. So we'll have to see, but interesting. And it does use your armor. You did watch last. I have not watched that one yet. Yep. Wait, is down throw the body slam? I think. Yeah, what's really funny is I already seen people that are like, no, down throw loses armor. Why are they nerfing him? They're like, I don't know what these numbers mean yet. But why are they nerfing him by making him lose armor? I'm like, because they gave him a kill throw. If you don't know what the numbers mean, don't complain about this part being a nerf. I mean, if this doesn't actually kill the way you want it to, then yeah, I'll eat my words. I'll for sure eat my words. But still, I definitely will. We're going to take a look at that in the game. Daedalus will now have normal friction when in knockdown, start, and parry stun states. This provides him from sliding off too easily when missing attack or getting parried. All right, that's how it should be. Having a kill throw in a game with shields is so big. Yes, yes. Daedalus will now have normal friction when in knockdown, start. Oh, I just read that, and then some bug fixes. All right, that was a lot. That was a lot. Oh yeah, Daedalus also just looks better now. Remember? Here. He looks better. He's got actual visible fur now. Yes, Crimson, you can just keep posting that every, 30 minutes. Immediate reaction fans when reading comprehension enjoyers walk in. It's not even reading comprehension. It's just, taking some time. Maybe one of my least favorite thing is when someone looks at notes, patch notes, and they're like, I don't know what this means, but I don't like it. All right, so we've got a lot. We've got a lot of different stuff in-game to check out. We also have the new, content with skins and everything. We are gonna go into it. Still have not fully decided. What I'm going to do after we check things out. If I'm going to... The character I was getting to level 50 was Maple. I have not decided if I want to get Maple to 50... or if I want to play Force and check out the Force changes, because I do main that character. After I check out everyone's changes, if I'm liking how Daedalus feels, maybe this will finally be the... Not Daedalus to 50, but I feel like I gave up on learning Daedalus very quickly. Maybe I play Daedalus in casual and then potentially take him into ranked. We will find out. We will find out. I'm going to play this one by ear. Wait, that's the wrong button. There we go. There we go. All right. Bam. Yeah, y'all are loving this bundle, by the way. Holy crap. Yeah, the bundle's been live 4-ish hours now, and I've made It's not a crazy amount. It's less than $100, but I've made more money in the last 4 hours than I did during like the first 24 hours of the last bundle coming out. This bundle seems like people are really liking it, which, to be fair, it looks sick. It looks super sick. I also just need to play with the new skins. Normally, I'm like... Wait, what? Yeah, normally I am very much in the... Like, oh, the skins are cool. I'm going to play whatever I was going to. We gotta play as the Mechalock skin. We gotta play as at least the Arcane one. The ones with, like, special mechanics and everything. Bundle drops are paying Wisely's rent. I hope so. I hope so. That's the goal. I love the game, but that's the goal. I don't play any of those characters, and I gotta have the Lock skin. That's what you did with the recent... I didn't buy the recent Raster skin, but when I eventually do Raster to level 50, I'm gonna buy it. Because I do like the skin. Raster's by far my least played character. By far. But when I do Raster to level 50, that's definitely who I'm going to do. Oh, have I shown you? Have I shown you one of the fleet skins that I have? The Lock skin was the skin I was waiting for? Yeah, exactly. Like, this is the one that when Rivals 2 was announced, and that Lox was announced as a character, we're like, he's going to have that skin, right? He's going to have that skin.
Is it a powerful...
Oh, I gotta turn the volume up because they changed it. Hello?
Someone who steals
Game?
your thunder.
Recognize my controller, please. What? That's from me clicking. It's not from... You can see your Twitter? Weird. Why is it showing the wrong thing? That's really strange. Why did it do that? I don't like that. I'm glad it's just my notifications. Still wild. Hide this. Why was that source listed that way? There we go. Easily your second favorite skin now that the new Lox one is out. It's not recognizing my controller. One sec. I'm gonna unplug and replug. There we go. All right. Support it. Guys, who should I support with my creator code right now? I'm not going to use my own. I do specific. I like giving other people, like, having a lot of people use my code is amazing. It helps me so much. But me specifically getting the extra 75 cents is not like a wild thing. I'm seeing some good suggestions. I need the cape on Mechalox. Mega Baron, what's up? It should be showing Blue Sky instead. It should be. I have both of them up. Twitter on the main screen is risky. It shouldn't have been there. Proof Black, Kikinga. I'm looking. Also, Realty Toad, I can read both chats. Support yourself. The 75 cents doesn't make a huge difference. All right, I think I know who I'm going to give mine to. Does Durai have a code? Durai's been doing stuff, but Durai is actually one of the people that's been helping me with some of my recent editing. But Durai's working on one of my next videos. All right, yeah, let's do that. I'm down to give Durai support for helping me with a recent video as well. I'm probably going to try to switch mine a bunch. Toma, there's a lot of great ones. Toma and Last Stock also would have both been good. YouTube started lagging? Really? It shouldn't have. Weird. All right. I need to turn the volume up now that it did this thing. Let me know if it's too loud or too quiet once we're, like, in-game. This sounds better to me. He puts patch notes out so quickly. Yeah. And I'm glad someone is, because I have not... People have asked me to do that. I'm just not. I want to talk about, like, game dev stuff. I want to talk about a lot of other things. I don't want to only do, like, patch note stuff. I want to talk about the big patches for sure, but I can't just do one for every patch. All right. God, they're all so good. He's got the shell, tail. I didn't even notice that. Ooh, all the colors are good too. Yeah, this is sick. Dark future locks. Look at the grin. I wasn't expecting that. That looks so sick. This update messed up the in-battle menu replaying connections. Did it? No one else has mentioned that yet. His markings glow on spout strongs and the bubbles glow. That's sick. I mean, Crumpled, I believe you, but also I'm wondering if that's something on your end too. Ooh, I like the pink actually. Wait, the pink goes hard. We do got the Doctor Doom. I like it. Graylin, are you saying you want to spend more money on the Arcane one? I got that too. Replays are scuffed. Now, replays have always been scuffed. The blue is good, but I think it's my least favorite. I'll probably play as regular or green. All right. It sounds like if there are things that are broken, it sounds like stuff that they'll fix. Oh, and the Ranger Fleet. Oh, it's like a... That cape looks wild. I was not expecting it to be multiple parts. I wonder what that looks like in motion. The axe sounds like Claire and Saber. Yeah, it's a cyber thing. Replays right now have the menu up all the time. Oh, okay, that does suck. Dark Future Locks is a bit too close to home. I mean... Yeah. Alright. Spending money on video game. On video game. Alright. You're welcome, Jirai. For roughly $1. Maybe 75 cents. It depends on... I think it depends on where people are from. Because it's... Like, things are changed based on which region you're in. I got coins. Demigod Arcane. Demigod Arcane. Dark Future Locks. Dark Future Locks. Ranger Fleet. Ranger Fleet. And that's it. Yeah, I don't get everything. And I've also told other people, get the ones that you want. Like, I know that I directly benefit when people buy stuff. But buy things that you already wanted to get. Don't get all of them. Or there's some of these where I have just the skin and I didn't care about the rest. That kind of thing. Check out the event. Every bundle feels like it's worth the money. There's none that I'm like, no one will like this. There's a lot that I think are like, oh, some people will like this a lot more than others. Oh! I want to see what this looks like. That could be a fun death animation. Oh, you can't see it. I was hoping I could just see it. Anything else? All right, cool. Event skins are all of... Oh, God, there's a lot. All of the Abyss skins, which I don't have for most characters, because you have to get them to 50. I do have Abyss Clarin, so that one's a little confusing. Why doesn't it tell me I own it? All right. Neat. Neat. If you buy a bundle with a skin you own, you get the Aether bucks you spent. Yeah, you do. You do. I'm sorry, Wisely. I promised. I mean, if you promised, Dan, that you'd buy all the bundles, I get it. I get it. I can't stop you then. I'm just like, I'm not trying to make people spend a ton of money they don't have. But if you're like, I would already buy this, then yeah, I would love the support. Is that I don't even know who you are line in the game. They do have previews for ring outs. That's just, there didn't look like there was previews for ring outs for the event ones. So like if I go to coins, if there's a ring out in the coin shop, I can show you. They did add previews for all that kind of stuff. See, you can preview the ring outs. All right. Were any new palettes added? I guess I can try to check. So here's all the stuff that was recently added. God, there's always so many icons. And the art's always so good, but like, I gotta rep myself. Oh, they added a Ranger clearing one to match the Ranger fleet. They've added... I like that it looks like they added stuff that's directly from the comics. Like, these are just drawings from the comics. That's dope. Like, that's a cool Lux one. Or, like, the Clayan one is sick. God, I hope we learn more about Clayan, or, like, she becomes, like, a character. Oh, they added a ton of Tales of Aether ones. I saw 8, 9, I was like, oh, that must be the issue they were in or something. They added Chibi, Sylve, and Ellie, and then these are all from before. All right. So no, there's not a ton of new palettes. Unless they're for skins I don't have. Unless they are for skins I don't have, because they don't show you a palette if it's not for a skin you don't already have. Dang, I have more bucks than I thought. Are there skins that I don't own that I should spend bucks on? Oh, it's because I just bought a thing, that's why. I could just get Tony Tailslide with bucks. Or Primal Edalus now that I might play him more. Also, I've been really happy that they're adding characters into the bucks and... or after bucks into the coin rotation eventually. Like Primal Lox is now a coin skin. So they are slowly doing that like they said they would. I thought I owned that. I'm gonna wait till I play more characters. If I'm liking Edalus, I'll do the Primal one, though. I'm down for that. No new Eliana. There literally was an Eliana icon. They added the Chibi one. Unless that was in the last patch. Training. We are gonna check things out. Big ones I want to check are how slow Forsburn Dare feels. You have all the skins? I don't have all the skins. I'm mashing down here. So let's just jump. Yeah, that used to be faster. It's still... I can feel it on startup. It feels slower. It's still going to be good because it has good range, but it feels slower on startup. All right, all right. But no, I don't have all the skins because I can't afford to buy every single one. I have a lot of them. I have most of the skins for characters that I actively play a lot. But there's characters that I don't like. I barely ever play Rascal, so I don't have most of those. Do you play on keyboard? I play on a box. I play on a rectangle. But that's the noise you're hearing. You get the good rectangle ASMR whenever I'm playing. They didn't change Dare frame data? I swear they did. Did they not? Am I going crazy? Yes, they did. Force burn. Oh, they changed the damage, not the frame data. What am I thinking? You're right. You're right. I'm just placebo affecting myself. They changed the angle of forward air, and they changed the damage of down air. They didn't change how fast it comes out. Does the new Gimmer tech work on boxes? I assume so. I just haven't tried it yet. Why did I think it was the... Oh, it's the clone is the only one. So then clone will disappear. I didn't mean to do that. So let's make a clone, pop it, and then see how fast I can make a new one. That feels significant. So, like, say that breaks while I'm off stage. That's how long it takes. So if I'm off stage and you pop the clone, I just die there. Sometimes you're confidently wrong. I am. I'm glad you guys corrected me on that one. All right, it's just the damage and then knockback. That's what I was thinking. This decreases advantage on shield. All right, then I'm literally testing things that don't mean anything right now, other than the clone cooldown. Apparently, this used to have a... Devs could kill the placebo effect pretty easily if there's before and after. I mean, they've literally used the placebo effect to introduce a patch. I've thought about making a video about it, so I'm kind of hesitant to like fully explain it right now. I didn't mean to be serious. I was quoting your... Oh, I know you're quoting the tweet. I know you are. Pretty sure it only have... Clone cooldown is just... It's just that the cooldown is longer. It doesn't say that it has to do with someone breaking the clone. I think popping the clone also is the same thing. I'm like 99% sure on that one. I think just the clone going away at all increases the cooldown. Oh, what was the visual indicator? I didn't even look at that. Oh, it's the little sword, and then it comes back. All right, cool. There we go. It's the little daggers. I'm just gonna play some Clarence so that we can see later about that. And then, what were the other changes that I wanted to like? Oh, I wanted to see how Edelus feels now, and how Edelus looks. Oh, he looks so much better. That looks so much better. All right, make sure I'm actually not placebo affecting me. I'm pulling up the changes on the other screen. So this move is just stronger now. Oh yeah, this feels faster. Good. Oh, what's up, Mystery Soul? I didn't realize you were the one who said that. I was not looking at the name. How are you doing? Saw you won a tournament. Congratulations. Congrats. Special pummel. Okay, I need to pull out an opponent to check that. Oh, you can jump really fast after dash attack starts up now. I don't know if that was before, but they specifically mentioned the window. Want to run some games versus my bear? I might be down. I'm checking out some of the changes, and then I'm looking at the new character skins quick, though. So you got to give me a sec for that. Alice will now have friction. Okay, let's see. Grounded friction on ice, so that you go about the same. Beat Cody and Gengar. Yup. Okay, I'm hopeful. I'm hopeful that the bear is gonna feel better now. Oh, wait, I needed to see... Let's pull up an opponent. Clone cooldown is specific to enemies breaking it? Why did it just said in the patch notes that it was just clone cooldown. Dash and jump felt good. I didn't play a whole lot of this character, though, because I immediately didn't like how they felt. I played them for like a day and a half. Clone cooldown has 2 separate timers when the clone gets killed and when Force pops clone. So the Force pop one isn't at 3 now? Is it just... It's only the one? Weird. All right, I'll have to test that out then in training mode. I will test that out. All right. So it was... So here's just regular down throw, and now down throw if I have armor. That's not even the right move. Cool. Good job, good job. All right, now let's rack up some damage quick. I could do this in the training mode thing, but I don't feel like it. I want to see how early this feels. Actually, let's do one without and then one with. So that's down throw at 70s. And now let's see how much bigger it feels even at this lower percent. Oh! That's significant. I know that I haven't set up, like that was not with any good DI or anything like that, but that was so much further. Yeah, that's real. That is real. It's slightly weaker than Zetter Empowered. Okay, that's what someone was saying. I just wanted to see it and feel. It is a kill throw only when you have armor, which I think is cool. I like that change. Oh yeah, we're gonna be playing some bear later since I did not really give them enough time before. We'll play some bear for sure. All right. Yes, you also do lose it. It's roughly 9% later than Zetter. Nice. See, chat, when Mystery Soul tells me things, I trust them. Mystery Soul will laugh it all out and know all of it, and is someone that I know that I can trust. There we go. Sick. I'm a big fan. Oh, I need them to shield? So get up. Can I make them get up shield? I can't. Just do random. So just behavior is going to be shield. And then... Yeah, so now that hits twice, which means it's going to do a lot more. Just so you guys know, in training mode, the shield automatically comes back full. So I'm not including that right now. And I'm making them not do anything out of shield. So this isn't showing the real shield damage, but that's going to do a whole lot more. Okay, it is this that we wanted to see. Yes, okay. And so now, if you notice, or not if you notice, because you can't see it, but now whenever they shield afterwards, it's going to put them into that spot where they're not going to regen any of their shield they're not going to be able to regen their shield just from waiting. They have to deal damage or kill. Cool. Cool. I am a fan. Down B should be a very solid... Yeah, that's what I was just showing, how both sides of it hit. Oh, I need to show you this. I need to show you all this. So, I have a special skin now. I don't think I've shown this on stream yet. Wait one sec. So, there's the Oh, you guys can't see it. Wait, one sec. One sec. I'll move myself. Whee! I'm over here now. So, there's the PJ Fleet, which is the Kickstarter one that got added to the game for everyone else to get. And so there is all the different color variations of it. This is just Duolingo Owl Fleet. And then there's this one, where she's got the glasses. And none of you guys have that one. The person who ripped Duolingo Owl, Pajama Jury, but cute and not psychotic. See, I wouldn't say Mystery Soul probably does. I wasn't sure. The person who bought, like, paid the $4,000, $5,000 to make the skin gets a handful of codes that they can give out to people so that they also can have that alt. And that person messaged me on Twitter the other day. And they were like, hey, I really like your commentary and your content. I want you to have this. Which was really, really cool to get. That person, like, has not publicized who they are. They are not someone that is, like, I don't remember if this was the person who wants to remain anonymous, so I'm not saying anything. But that person specifically was like, hey, I really love your commentary and content. I would love for you to have this. So now I have this version, which is just the glasses. It's not like a huge change. The person who owns it gets a special version of that skin. It's the same one with like the nerd fangirl fleet that Mystery Soul is mentioning in the YouTube chat. Has the special alt with like a llama on their shirt. I don't have that one. I only missing the Princess Badger, but I got no clue who made that one. Yeah, I'm not like going around asking for them. I don't want to do that, but I think it's still really cool that the person's like, hey, I want to give this to you. So when I do Fleet to level 50, I have to play this version. Like, I don't think I have a choice, right? Come on, what's the angle I'm trying to get? Like, I have to play this version. Because that's so cool. Like, I think it's like one of 10 people who has it then. You have the fangirl one from their creator too. That's dope. That's so sick. The princess also gets a black and yellow color palette on the backer one. I think the only difference on the owl one is the glasses, but it's still really cool. I'm a huge fan. I think this is really sick. It's also extremely funny, like Crimson just said, that all of the backer skins were Fleet. It's so funny. They did not mean that. That's why Fleet didn't get any skins for a while. It's because they're like, well, we can't just give all of them out right now. It's a different shade of, like, the actual purple is different. Yeah, that makes sense. That tracks. You paid an exorbitant amount of money for the glasses. But yeah, I think this is really cool. It's one of the things that's like, outside of having my own icon in the game, it feels special. Oh yeah, it's a slightly different purple and different color cape. So here's the regular, there's that one. All right, what are the ones we need to check out? We have to check out this. We're just gonna do the main version for all of them. And then for Orcane and Lox, we'll check out their new voice lines. It feels like an honor. Exactly. Having the person DM me and be like, here's one of, like, I don't know if it's like 10 or 15 people that, like, those are the only number of codes I have that felt really, really dope. That they were like, I specifically want you to have this. Dude, that float effect is cool. With the... Oh, I really like the, like, that flare on the arrow, or on the bow. How it looks more cyber. Orcane gets new voice lines. Orcane gets new, like, sound effects and voice lines on the God Orcane one. Is there any other big? Does this look different? Not really, it just kind of glows, but still cool. I have a feeling, does she still eat an apple? Yeah, it's still just an apple. All right, I was like, why might it be a different power-up thing? The empowered explosion? Ooh, true. Yep, that is a slight glitchy effect on it. That doesn't look too different, other than instead of leaves, it's the glitch. This bundle is your favorite one? Yeah. I might be more partial to 3D still, but it's either this or 3D. It's gotta either be this or 3D. You're right, I gotta pull up a CPU. And I wanna move myself back. I don't know why just because I'm facing to the right. I like that. .3D is the only other one in contention. It's my favorite for sure. I like these a lot. That looks about the same. That didn't look omega different. Mystery, when I get this character to level 50, can you teach me? Can you coach? I'm getting Coach Zeke to help with a bunch too, but it'd be fun to get some more like actual people helping out. It's like Zeus getting everyone to 50, except instead of master, it's 50, because I don't need to be as good. I'm not trying to get everyone to master. If I don't have my main at master, I'm just trying to learn everybody to a certain level. You just need more $1 billion first? Yes. It's cool we get another. Yes. I'm glad we're getting all the epic skins. Because before it was just like their one standalone. Okay, so that's the Ranger. I don't have the Force Burn yet because I have to earn that one. Let's do Arcane, and because we gotta save. Wait. One sec. I bought Genesis Arcane. I just forgot to put him into the game. One sec. I am pulling up my code for that. I tried coaching once for Rivals 1 and I don't think I was very good at it. I mean, that's fine. That's fine. All right, one second. Before I forget. What is going on? Oh, I'm in my wrong email account, I think. There we go. Okay, well, this is for the emote. Because I was at Genesis. Which says G, so maybe I'll use that for GG's. Then I bought a Genesis Arcane. I can't believe I just bought this and then never added it. That's really funny. I mean, also, Mystery Soul, having you, like, show me stuff while I'm playing is different than, like, really intentional coaching of, like, all right, here's how you're gonna beat people. Like, this is much more of a, like, what are things everyone should know as they're learning the character, instead of me getting coaching specifically. And while I'm doing that, I also have some Muranos that I'm supposed to get. I might as well do that as well. I'm supposed to have the Plat fight Rano, because I literally worked and went to that and commentated top 8. There we go. Neat. Alright, just redeemed a bunch of stuff. It says I went to Genesis? Oh. Wisely pay Soul to be your coach. I would have already made a how to play Fleet video, but content creation is just like a different thing. Never noticed the skin is a wrench instead of a knife? Yeah, it's sick. It's got like a wrench with like, what do you call it? It's like a wrench with just stuff tied to it. I love this skin so much. It's so good. That's the problem, is that every time they keep adding cool Forsburn skins, and I'm like, yeah, but I like the Wasteland one. All right.
See double.
What was the one we were gonna check out? Oh, Orcane. Yes, 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 yes. Wait, I need to add an opponent so that we can hear a windscreen. Wait, I'm not in training mode right now. We still want to be able to hear the windscreen, so I'm gonna just do this and set them to a dummy. You're in local versus. I know I am. That's so that I can get a windscreen, because these have special voice lines. Whoa. That's weird. Is that loud enough for you guys? It's like an ancient god noise. Okay, it's funny that that still makes the same noise. Nair bounce still makes the same noise, but everything else is like... Roar. Dude, is there anything else weird with the bubbles? They just kind of glow a little bit more. Sick. Yeah, that's dope. I'm a fan. Oh, I heard that the eyes glow different if they're empowered. Oh, so okay, look at the like design on Orcane glows white after using it. And then it turns back into the green. That's cool. But only if you... Wait, it's not after using empowered, it's just after charging. Oh, it's not empowered, it's just charge. That's cool. Oh, that has a little bit more of a glow to it too. And now you can do that because they changed it. Did you use the palette? No, I did not show all the palettes. You can see all the palettes in game now too, though, which helps. I was about to do this, and I remembered it's only the empowered version you can jump out of. Yeah, the cosmetic team is wild. I've seen a couple people that have done the... I've already seen the, like, guys, I can't believe they added another skin for locks instead of fixing the servers. How dare they? You guys realize different people work on art and servers, right? The team doing the balance isn't making cosmetics. The team doing netcode isn't, like, adding the lore dumps. Like, I know Rivals 2 is doing well when we're already getting that kind of stuff. Death sound? Yeah. It's just so funny that Rivals 2 is now big enough that we're getting that sort of like, how dare the team work on this thing? Oh wait, for some reason I forgot that dummy mode still does that. Okay, wind noise. Just more god noises. There we go. Would Aether Studios be considered double A now? They're still definitely indie. They're still definitely indie. Ian Flynn himself is still working on the netcode as we speak. Right. Ian Flynn, the person who made the comics. I'm so giddy for Sylv and future Sylv skins. I don't know if people realize your prowess with Sylvanos. I think a lot of people only know you as the fleet player now. I'm terrified for when you get your hands in Sylv. All right. Y'all know what's up. It's time. It's time. Ian Flynn is going to make rollback netcode canon. It's like the Darth Vader effect of like coming through a helmet. You get the small like buzzing noise of it being a saber instead. You're not sure if you love Fleet or Sylph more. That's a good problem to have. That's a very good problem to have. Okay. So that just looks like normal magma. Like, the magma itself doesn't look different the way that, like, the pizza one does. I like the mask being covered more. I don't... I like some of the other magma stuff more. Like, the way that looks. It still looks great overall, though. That looks like a mine now. That's cool. Oh, this has, like, more metallic effects on it, too. Wait, does this look different at all? Just like the... No, that looks about the... Oh, it does! They look more like energy balls instead of, like, fire. Yeah, they're just energy blasts instead of fire. Alright. Alright. Throw the neutral bee? Is it different? I mean, it does that kind of fit. It looks the same to me. Unless you mean this kind of throw. Oh, is it, like, charging more now? No, that's the same. That's the same. Magma change when it's fully charged? Yeah. The Sylph Fleet co-main angle is going to be sick. Yes, absolutely. The trail is different? I think that's the same. You're just... Like, I think the trail after I catch it is the same. It's just going more up and down. It looks the same to me. I swear this looks the same. I swear that looks the same. Full charge neutral bee. I can try that. You're right, that does look different. That did look different. I'm gonna send it straight up so I can actually pause with it on screen. That is different. Does the half charge do it more? It does. The longer you charge, the more like the pistons on the side come out. So no charge. Medium. Okay, I got it. Medium charge. They come out a little bit. Full charge. They're out a lot. Oh, I'm covering it. That's cool. That's cool. I don't think grabbing it does anything, but charging it does make the bomb look different. That's sick. Is there a different SD?
It's not my time!
Okay. Can I do it? Does a taunt do? Okay, I forgot I'd only have like 2 taunts. Or I only have 2 equipped. I wonder if you can get the I don't even know you. Yeah, it's sick though. It's good. Let's see what the wind sound is like. You got that today in ranked? You got what today in ranked? The combo? Oh, I can't combo with dummy. Alright. There we go. What's the win?
Everyone follows the brightest flame.
Ooh, I liked the new music though. How do you get the I don't even know you line? Is it only when you fight Claren? I could see that. Or is it on just the win? Because I think there was a different line at the end. It's for intro dialogue, but it's not implemented yet. Wait, how do you know that? Have they said that somewhere? It ain't no Hockey Locks. I mean, Hockey Locks is very good. We can all admit. I'm pulling up Claren just in case that changes something here. You thought it was just for the trailer? We think it might. We're just hoping. We're hoping. Brother House says that he got it in-game. I would love them to add lines that only go against one character kind of thing. You can really tell. That does feel different now. Ooh, wait. I noticed that that's a different animation, but it's still... The sound effects still look cool on it. They have intro dialogues planned? No, I just want them to. Unless they've said it and we don't know. Someone in chat said it was planned for that. I don't know if that was them hoping it is or having insider knowledge. Whee. Alright. We just need to get the kill. Reverse bear will do it. Just got the legend bundle with your code. Thanks for the content. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, we're seeing if we get a new win screen here.
Everyone follows the brightest flame.
That's the same one. I wonder if he has one or two. That seems more zoomed in. Someone said earlier that this one is too zoomed in, and that might be what they're talking about. All right. We had fun checking all those out. Let's play some games now. I do want to check out... I'll be playing some of the new skins for sure, but we do need to play some Edalus to see how that feels. See how that's changed. I'm gonna do that not in ranked because I don't want to. I need to be in online now.
You're pathetic. You're pathetic.
Let's just do it in casual for now. Unless I'm feeling great, and then I'll take him to ranked and then get stomped. But you know. Oh, I just saw I missed a follow from Heisenberg. Thank you, thank you. I think do more people playing casual or ranked? TLDR on the Edalus changes. Edalus has a new kill throw if you have armor. Dash attack is faster and scarier, including jumping out of it is faster and scarier. And you do way more shield damage now. So that's like the really quick TLDR. Maybe that's still fast enough. Let's do that one. Playing casual instead of fighting your bear. I need to try the bear. Your bear would destroy me no matter which patch we were in. Ooh, I didn't think he'd do that. Thank you. I have not played this character in so long, I forgot what I'm doing. That's also against Arcane, who I struggle to play against sometimes. Thank you. Oh, God. I didn't think they'd be able to get out of hit stun fast enough. I should have expected it. I didn't need to do that. I tacked. Am I hit falling too fast on there? I think I was. What was that? It looked like an invisible ceiling glitch. Yeah. Dang. I'm still getting rocked. I'm remembering how to play this character. And I was never especially good at them to start. I keep trying to up-tilt quickly to get out of stuff because of Force Burn. And that doesn't work with this. How did that hit me? I would like to land. Oh my God! What was that angle? Thank you for saving me? There we go. There we go. No wave dash out of dash attack yet. Does anyone know if the rival teams mind graphical mods or not? As long as it doesn't change gameplay, I think they're totally fine with it. I don't have any graphical mods just because I like a lot of the stuff. But, yeah. I don't think they would care. Edalus drove Garbo, we're finding out. This is because I'm getting better players, not because of Edalus. Oh, I missed my jump. That was on me, though. I keep missing my jump still. Oh, God, I didn't know you could go that deep. Like, this is very clearly that the Arcane is significantly better than me, and not because of a character thing. No! That will always make me mad. I don't understand when they're like, hey, we made this move stronger because it links inconsistently. Maybe I don't understand, but my mind just says, why not make it link consistently? All right. All right, I'm just getting significantly outplayed, so we are not going to play this person again. I hit the wrong button. There is I don't think it's Terry Bogard-like hat. I think it just is that hat. Yeah, I don't know why that move doesn't link. It makes me upset for people that main this character. Does Zetter get consistent F strong? If he does, yes. Zetter gets extremely consistent F strong. They also let Malo exist. Malo was fine. Malo wasn't great, but ZB was still beating people with Malo. Comparing Malo stuff to Daedalus last patch feels a little disingenuous, but the Strong's not working. I don't remember Malo's Strong's not working particularly, but I almost never played that character, so... You could be right. Oh, wait. I want to play as the ones with the new fur, just so we can see that more. You got a dip to take care of things. I hope you have some fun, man. I mean, I'm not only going to play Daedalus. I'm going to do other stuff, too. I just want to see the Daedalus changes in action. Oh, I tried to move a little too hard. I'm fine. I'm still... What? All right. Please stop. There we go. I'm gonna take advantage of my tiny patch of ice. This person just really wants to down smash. Oh god, that pulled me. That went a bit further than I expected. I keep thinking I can dash attack off ledge, like Raster. Oh wait, I need to try special pummel still. Cool. Ah! Yeah, that wouldn't have happened before. I don't know, maybe it would have, but it felt funnier this time. Oh, that hit before I could get my ice out. Just please stop trying to down smash there. Okay, I know that I'm playing casual, which means they're not going to be likely a great... Okay. I was trying to forward tilt. No! I keep shielding in bad spots. Rare footage of that move working. I feel like I'm getting caught in my movement now, which is a great change compared to before where I felt like I could not move. Like, I'm getting too many options. What? Up air? Why up air? Oh, Smebular, you were talking about falling out of F strong and up strong. No, you're right. I've seen that a lot. I've seen that a lot. You are right. I've seen that a lot with Malo. All right, Edalus still doesn't work for my brain, but Edalus feels better. At least in a couple games, I'm having fun losing now instead of before where I was just like, wow, this all sucks. Edalus has always been a bad character for me. What I'm trying to figure out isn't, is my Edalus good? It is Edalus, does Edalus feel like a complete character? Playing as Winnie the Pooh. Ooh, against the new Ranger fleet. God, I love the honey. Oh, wrong move. It's also a wrong move. I need to fix my box is new to me, and I have a few... I want to change the SOCD on it slightly. Thank you. What? Really? I'm confused. Oh, I thought I was doing up special. All right. I got lost in the sauce, I guess. There we go. I want someone to shield my down special. Good parry. I'm just gonna keep doing special pummel because I want to see if that move is useful now. I'll do one regular pummel just to get them to do something else. And next grab is gonna be special pummel. I should not be doing special get up, it's just bad. Nope. Come on! Okay, now we're gonna see how many regular pummels I can get in a row. Sorry, no more checking out the move changes. Well, okay, fine. Ooh, there is a little bit more electrical effect on that. I thought I was too far to the side. I've been way too focused on trying to get certain things to happen. Yeah, that was obvious. How did my grab? Oh, am I dead? No, maybe now. That was maybe the worst DI I could have done. I wonder if they'll ever add Claren's wild dog girlfriend from the future to the game. I didn't know any of that sentence was real, but cool. Neat. All right. Come on. There we go. She had this sick-ass shock team in the comic. I mean, I'm not surprised, but I didn't know they gave Claren a girlfriend, is more of what I meant. Not that she had a team. Especially wild dog girlfriend. Aether team really leaning into things by adding dog girls to the game. Even if Dan doesn't know what he's doing, George surely does. I can't. Okay, I cannot focus on only trying the new stuff. I just need to play. The new stuff is getting me caught because I'm really overusing my options. Whee! It wasn't actually a girlfriend, but they were very close. Okay, so it was. I'm cool with fan lore. All right. Finally! There we go. I can see if my moves do shield damage now. Okay, that's dumb, and it probably went away then. By that's dumb, I mean I got the parry timing in between the move hitting me and the tornado instead of just waiting. I thought that move had armor for some reason. I know it doesn't. I don't know what part of me thought that would be true. Nice. Nice. Okay, we're gonna try to force a kill throw here. You know what? Was not the forcing of a kill throw that I expected, but hell yeah, we'll take it. I have enough data to say that this character feels real now. I am bad with them, but I'm having so much more fun than I did before. And I'm doing okay against people that are better than me instead of getting rocked if they're better than me. I like that I do one thing and I'm like, yep, they're real. That's how the video game works. Like, I'm missing a ton of my jump cancel turnaround stuff, but the jump cancel in general, having more speed, feels good. Like, it's not my fault that this fleet is significantly better. Never mind, I'm so sick with it. I'm so sick with it. That was earned. Oh my god, I love it. Armor down throw is now definitely a 50-50 DI mixed up with forward throw for kills at ledge. I mean, or if you just have them at high enough percent. If you have them at high enough percent, it don't matter. Got him, GG's, yes. You throw your armor back on after that throw? Yeah, I think you do. Okay, if I win this game too, I'm gonna feel so dumb. I can't one and done them then, because I didn't deserve to win. I'll probably play one of the other. Yes, they did DI out because they weren't expecting it to be a kill throw. People will remember soon. Oh, I missed my jump. Oh, that beat out. Is that just trying to... Oh, that was not... Oh, I thought I could get that before she landed so that I could parry. Yeah, you're right, you're right. You're wrong, you're wrong. What's my option there? Oh, I don't love that. Ah, shoot. It was either that or wait for a Dacus. Oh yeah, then you changed it. The wave dash back at ledge, I'm sure, as well. I was pretty consistent with it. And that does a ton of shield damage. Dang it. Do you go down at all? No, I must have just been missing my timing. Please, I'm at 0. I thought I could jump over it. I forgot how big I was. I hit too many buttons! I need to remember that canceled up special is one of the best ways to get ice down. Oh, that was just B that time. Oh, because they landed before they shielded, they didn't get thrown into the shield stuff. Interesting. I'm learning, chat. Never mind, I'm getting grabbed a lot. I thought they were gonna go on stage. DIN. That's not the move I meant to do. Don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. Alright. Alright. One more. Okay. I keep running up to parry the tornado, and the fleet's better than that. That's the level 1. But I'm so sick. I don't have ice there. I don't know what I was thinking. Oh, yeah. Didn't know that's how armor was gonna work? I guess it makes sense. I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. Wait, wait, wait. Never mind. Never mind. Don't wait. Huh. Oh, I missed. I'm bad. Don't die to that. Okay. I hit so many buttons. Yep, you're right, you're right. I missed my jump. I jump canceled. All right. All right. Very fun, though. I'm having way more fun playing Edalus right now. No idea if he's good or not, but he's definitely more fun, and we will take that. Wisely's a masher confirmed. Oh, yeah. With characters I don't know how to play? With characters I don't know how to play, definitely a masher. Mystery Soul, you still looking to play? You still down? You can see your bear. I can play some of the new characters and play my main, because I'm sure you'll beat me with both. All right. Are we friends on Discord? So that no one can join? Are you... Let's see. Or I guess you just need a way to send me the code for the lobby. Yeah, I doubt it too. All right. Oh, I don't even have Discord up right now. Usually I do. I forgot that I started stream way earlier than I usually do, so I've I feel like it's really late at night. Then I look and I'm like, it's 6:15. Wisely is not using code wisely. Should I not be using it either? No, you should be using code wisely unless you do want to support someone else, and then use another code. For me, using a code for getting the 75 cents of own purchase isn't gonna like make or break the bank for me. But having 100 different people all use a code that gives me $1 will absolutely make a big difference. I would rather support someone else than get that 75 cents. But having the support of everybody does make a big difference. You still should support me, or whoever you want to. As long as you're supporting a creator, I'm happy with that. Why do I have so many? I mean, some of these pings are from myself. True, 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 true. What? Wait, 1 second. What does... Okay, sorry, that's something... One of the owners of Graham, the people I got my controller from, is stepping away. Is Graham still existing? Wait. They're stepping... Or not away, but they're stepping down from... They are keeping their ownership stake, but they no longer be... Them personally won't be fulfilling orders or handling support tickets. I don't know if other people are still doing support tickets or handling orders. Like, that's what I'm trying to figure out. Sorry, this is actually important to me. What? I'm just curious if that means this one owner is stepping down or if Graham as a company is stepping. That'd be crazy. That'd be wild. Bruises will still be handling our support. So there is still... I'm wondering if they're making new stuff still, basically. It says due to personal circumstances. That... Alright, I hope he's doing alright. Okay. I'll follow up with him later. I really hope he's doing alright. That seems like a big deal. Alright, give me 1 sec, because I do need to feed my dog, and then I will accept your friend request on Discord. Actually, I think I just got it. And then we'll play. Bam. Just accepted it. Alright, Hobbs is awake now. Alright. Thank you for the lobby code. Failed to find lobby with code. What? What is going on? Did I... Oh, I have like an extra space in here. Nope. Now I think you did delete it. You know what? I'll make a lobby quick, because I think it won't actually share the code on my screen if I do this. Copy code. There we go. Oh, wait, you just sent one. Which one of us are leaving? Which one of us are joining? You'll join mine? All right, dope. Sounds good. What's up, Legato? What's up? We're going to be playing Mystery Souls Bear. Which should be very good. Mystery Soul is significantly better than me. Mystery Soul, if you all don't remember, if you all don't know, Mystery Soul is perennially one of the top 10 players on the ranked ladder. Did extremely well at a lot of different events. Don't Park, LACS. I don't remember. Were you at Genesis? I don't remember. But yes, has been doing a ton of stuff. All right, I'm going to be playing some of the new character skins, and then depending on how hard... You didn't go to Genesis. Okay, that's what I thought. And then depending on how hard I'm getting beat, I'll play some of my mains too. Couldn't afford it, had family stuff going on. Yeah, I feel that. All right, we gotta play as the Mecha Locks, I think. I think we just gotta do it. Oh my god, there's so much ice. No. I was treating your ice as if it was my magma. Ah. Oh shoot. I did not react fast enough. I'm so sick. Right. No! I was so scared that I held out the entire time. I got baited. I'm up here now. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Don't you dare hit me with that! That was not a turnaround back air the way I wanted it to be. Jesus! This feels mean. Oh, I thought I grabbed you. Oh, yep, I was not ready for that. I was not ready for that. This bear is moving? Yes, that would be... This is Mystery Soul. But I think the bear is way better now, too. I think Edalus exists and is real. Like, my Edalus was feeling a lot better as well, but this is a much more practiced Edalus. I'm going to be playing a lot of characters against Mystery Soul, but there's a chance that this becomes my mains because he's just that much better than me at it. Oh, I missed my jump! No! Alright. I thought they would go far enough. Okay, I can't just jump out of that. Thank you. I will, I guess, not take it. I should have side beat again. I think I could have done that. I need to try CCing that more, because that's what I was doing before. God, I think the faster jump cancel make it a lot harder. Are the patch notes yet? Yes, there are. We talked about them earlier. The bear is real again. Oh shoot, I keep getting hit by it. Yep. That's not even a new thing. I am jumping into the ice way too much. Mr. Shoal shows the fleet. Mr. specifically wanted to play Edalus. Because Edalus got a lot of buffs. Edalus feels way better now. Ooh, I like that. I like that scoop. That killed. I didn't DI it well, but that still killed. A lot of this isn't new, but Edalus being able to move fast enough to get it is the new part. It was like, oh, you could have done this if you got a hit before, but getting the hit felt impossible. Oh, I didn't air dodge up, so I didn't get high enough. Okay. Alright, I need to switch characters after this. My Lox is not good enough to deal with the Edalus. I don't think any of my characters are, but it's embarrassing. You know what? No, I died first! I just wanted the kill!
This battle is over.
I hated that it was a bit of a struggle to go from neutral air. I mean, you just jump and move faster, so yes, you should be better at it. How many people do you want to add to my team? I think I need all 3 to make it even, and that's okay. Who do I want to play right now? I want to check out the Force changes. Let's check those out. Maybe if they buffed Fleet, you would play her. I see. Are you just not playing Fleet at all right now? Oh god, yeah, it takes way longer to pull clone again after it's been destroyed. I was trying to mash a clone the entire time there. Oh, I parried ages too early. Alright, alright, alright. Oh, I thought I hit the little tiny spot. I'm so sick. Yep, alright, I need to be doing the special cancel. I didn't realize I could hit fall that move when it was getting armored for some reason. I thought it had to be like a full-on hit, but that makes sense. I'm sure that's how it worked in 1 as well. I just didn't play this character enough. Or I barely ever played against Edalus is what I mean. Oh, right, that move! I forgot! I was holding out! No! It's a kill move now. Oh, I'm running into it. God damn it, no. This isn't Mechalox. You missed it by 1 game. But I'm playing against Mystery Soul, and my Mechalox wasn't quite holding up. Wasn't quite holding up. I know we're getting Olympia, but I was wondering if you could give us a slight tease as to who to be next. I'm not a dev. I have no way of knowing who's coming next. Yes, the icon above Forza is new. That is when I can pull clone again, and they changed how quickly I can pull clone, which is part of the reason I'm testing it out. I will say, even though they changed some of the damage, I think the clone nerf is more impactful than, like, the down air damage nerf will be good. Oh, shoot. I held in! I held in! No! Alright. I thought you were on the dev team. A number of people have thought that. The funniest one so far is Bailey thought I was on the dev team. He wanted me to help with getting, like, a CEO skin in the game, and I was like, I'm not the right person, dude. You need to talk to Dan. Am I just dead? Oh my god, no, okay. Fine. I should have been dead, but Mystery Souls decided to have some fun. Yeah, the bear being a lot faster out of dash attack, I think makes him so much scarier right now. Ooh, gross. I'm only living spots where it's only happening because Mystery Soul is trying to go for style. Patch notes are just unstable. Oh shoot, double jumping right into it. The funny thing is I'm going for a lot of like drop down baits and you are not falling for any of them. The neutral be so bad and I'm here for it. Yeah, and I'm just trying to do everything I can to not get hit by it. Next returning character, I want to see Palm, I think. I would like to see Palm. I think Palm and Fleet's floats are different enough. And I think Palm covers an archetype that we don't have yet, which is the like Mewtwo Peach style. In a weird way, I think I need to be swinging a lot more frequently, because right now I'm trying to go for these baits, and Mystery Soul isn't falling for any of them, so I need to go back to the level 1 for a bit, until he starts slowing down. Good, good. Yeah, I didn't get to the wall. I don't know how to pull clone when it's just getting hit by icicles. God, moving so fast. That does reach. I don't know what I'm supposed to do about that. Oh, I didn't think you were gonna land. Dang, nice. Okay, Slade isn't a returning character. I want to see Slade as the next, like, lore returning character. I meant that's in the game currently. Or not in the game, but that's in Rivals 1. Ah, shoot. Preemptive. I hit too many buttons. Too many buttons at once. It'd be so much funny if you pretended to be a dev. The problem is enough people have thought that I'm a dev that I'm worried now. Like, I don't want to pretend to be a dev and have people genuinely be like, ah, yes, Wisely said this thing. You want Sylve as the next returning to Ramsa? I think we're way more likely to get Sylve than Ramsa. Come on. Oh, nope, I let you land. I wanted my dumb cape loops. Oh my god, that purpled at 88? I was at like 60. Oh no. I just realized, I'm just excited that this character is real again. This was always my least favorite character to fight in Rivals 1. It's not there yet, but depending on how real all of this is, we might be. Everyone hates that clone in particular. Oh, I thought they would reach. No, this hurts. Oh, what? Did I not hit my tech? Yo, reverse bear? I like it. I like it. Oh my god, I think I'm just dead. Nope. Because you went a little... That was all in one combo. Dying and respawning. I still never landed. That was all in one combo. Mystery Soul, you can't do that. You can't do that. All right. Does Edalus feel better? Edalus feels so much better. Edalus feels so much better. No, don't say your fault. It was just really funny. It was really funny. You have a giant billboard that says, choose wisely, and you're like, please send me a picture of that billboard. That's very funny. You've been doing that to luck in the... I forgot you were a beta tester. Okay, so you've been ready for this. You've also been significantly better than me at every character for a long time. Oh, that was out of my... Yep. Gross. It takes longer to pull clone after it breaks, so I couldn't do anything. Not after getting hit, at least. What are my options there? Dang it. I should have just gone for the wall draw. No! Stop it! No! What? I can't get out! There we go. Okay. Why did they all combo? What was that stock?
Leave before you lose more.
Any video plans for Genesis? Unfortunately, my plans for Genesis fell through because their recording rules were different than I expected. I set up stuff at Genesis, but I didn't get to play any of them at Genesis. I love Dacus, yeah, I could tell. But I am gonna still do that same stuff for Combo Breaker and Evo. I just need to think. And for me, Claren has always been especially in 2, has always been my, like, almost as good character who is a little bit more simpler, at least in neutral. And if I'm struggling in neutral, this will help me a bit. Oh, I didn't quite get there. You know, I wanted to film a bunch of stuff at Genesis, but they had rules about, like, if you could bring a tripod in, or, like the type of filming you could do is strange. Oh, that puts me in a crumple state. Interesting. And so I couldn't film the kind of content I wanted to because I couldn't get, like, a tripod. Oh, am I dead? No. Okay. Yep, there we go. I got a kill! That isn't just from Mystery Soul SD. Oh god, that movement. That was so gross.
No.
What? That movement was so good. Damn, alright.
Leave before you lose more.
Alright. But yeah, I think the situation at Genesis taught me a lot about like how to prep for filming at events more, since I haven't really, other than LACS, which I'm still working on that footage. It was very weird because it was just like all stuff that I wasn't used to. Wait. So that's all stuff that it's like, all right, I'm learning. I now know like the kinds of things I can and can't do at events, or that I need to prep for. So like I need to do more stuff with like, I didn't apply for a press badge at Genesis, and I absolutely should have. I thought I'd make it. But Combo Breaker Evo, actually, we're going to have content creator passes that you can apply for, and I will apply for one of those. I don't quite make their qualifications because you have to have a certain amount of like subs, but they specifically in there say like, if you don't meet the numbers, but you do meet everything else, like please apply anyways. Oh, I missed my down air. Good wait. So I can shield now. What? Alright. So now, yeah, now I just have a better idea of what I need to do for filming in-person content. Because I was going to do some, like, trivia question and answer, kind of, like, man-on-the-street style stuff. Oh, what? I was thinking different move. Ah, shoot. I'm panicking. Ooh. Reverse nair to bear to forward air. All right. All right. I think that'd be good for the game. I mean, a lot of it was just going to be like about fighting games and platform fighters in general. Obviously, it would have Rivals do stuff in it. But you think more community engagement would be good for the game? Reddit is a hot mess right now. Oh, Reddit is awful right now. Reddit is so bad right now. It is infested with people who are in silver that also think that they're the best at the game. They're just being held back by game balance or things like that. I'm gonna keep playing other characters. I know I'm gonna get bodied and destroyed, but it's not gonna change. So I want to see some of the new skins in action. We're gonna do some of this. Reddit has never been good. No, you're right, but it feels even worse than before for it. Before it was just a lot of people asking about whatever workshop meme they were trying to struggle to install for some reason. Jesus. I thought I would grab Fledge with that. Alright. Well, I'm popped now. Miss my edge cancel, or might miss my turnaround. I don't love that you're just having fun getting armor while I am... Oh yeah, that is definitely enough time. Alright, good to know that. Like, I am fighting for my life out here, and you're just like, it'd be funny if I got more armor right now. I missed. I think down throw would have just level 1 Arcane. Oh yeah, Arcane is... I played more Arcane in like the demo. I had everyone to like level 10 in the like beta. But since the full release, I have fewer. But now I'm doing my like get everyone to level 50, so there's a lot of characters that are just until I get there. Why do I... Okay, I'll work on that. I'll work on that. I think I'm holding down after I'm doing the angle, so I'm still not grabbing the arch.
Leave before you lose more.
Yeah, honestly, I think the issue with Reddit and like even Twitter or even some of the Steam reviews to an extent is that it's not just us, but like I had people at like I went to my Melee local recently, and there's people that were like, yeah, I heard Rivals was really fun, but then like everyone seems really angry online and they don't like it, so I wasn't sure. And I was like, no. Like there was recently a thread, which I don't check Reddit, so someone had to link it to me, where it was someone who literally is like, hey, I like this game, but I'm worried because, or I thought I would like this game, but then I went to get it and everyone was upset. And then in the comments, it's just a bunch of people that are like, no, it's my favorite game. Nobody was like, oh yeah, I actually don't like the game. Oh, that was not enough time? Oh shoot, I went way too low. Anger is normal in the FGC. It is, but not to the point that every new person has just been like, oh, I heard that this game isn't good. And then everyone's like, oh no, we do like it. What are you talking about? Like, the level of salt posting I've seen is astronomical. That hit? Yeah, but I'm so dead. I'm so dead. You haven't seen the Tekken Reddit? I mean, that game is big enough that I genuinely don't think it matters. But, like, that game is just so big that you're gonna get every amount of casual player. This is a game that theoretically has a bunch of people that are trying to play it fairly competitively that still like this. Oh, I think I'm just dead. Yep, I'm dead. I'm dead, I'm dead. Who can I play that I can even kind of... I mean, it's just my force friend. It's the only one I can even kind of play that can keep up.
Over.
And, like, I think there are people in, like, the Steam reviews and everything that have genuine, real issues. The problem is I'm seeing so many in the Steam reviews that are like, this doesn't have this one tiny thing, therefore I'm giving it a negative review. When I've even seen people in their Steam review being like, this game is actually pretty good, it's just not what I wanted, so it's getting a negative review. Like, they've literally said that. Now, I do think there's people with genuine criticisms, genuine issues. I wanted it. Because I also saw in someone else's YouTube comments, someone's like, yeah, Wisely said this is all people who are just bad. I'm like, wait, that's not... I said some of them are people who are bad, but a lot of the people giving bad negative reviews are just like, I wish this game was different. Not, I think this game is good or I think this game is bad. That's the part that was making me so sad. Oh, right, I can't land! Oh my god, I thought I could do that. Also, you know what? I'm gonna say it. If anybody that is in here has the game and enjoys it and hadn't reviewed it yet, go toss it a review. It is 1% away from being back to a good score. I normally don't do anything like that because I don't want us to review bomb positive or negative. But like, if we're 1% away, literally it might be enough that people in my chat can get there. Yeah, being negative is totally fine. Like, I'm all about critique. I have said plenty of things where I'm like, this needs to be improved or whatever. Oh, I'm just dead to that. Yeah, all right, I can't jump in on that. It's the problem is I've literally had people come up to me that are like, yeah, I thought the game would be good, and then everyone else is just saying that it's really, really bad right now. So I don't know. And then you look and it's just a bunch of people that are like, I can't believe they still haven't added Drifty Eye after like over a year of them being like, guys, this is just not gonna have that. And it's not just all Rivals 1 people either, I want to be clear. The ones that I do think are super legit are anybody that is saying it because of server issues or the new player experience being rough, like those kind of things I totally get. I couldn't pull clone that entire time. At least it wasn't letting me. Oh, that scoops. Right. It's like Yoshi. I didn't mean to air dodge. I was trying to attack. Darn it. I know what I need to do there. Okay. I wasn't ready for how fast you slid in, even when I was pulling the clone. Yeah, it's the, like, even if you really, really want Drifty Eye, there's no amount where you're like, the inclusion of Drifty Eye makes this a good or a bad game. I held out a little bit, but it's still crazy that they killed. Not crazy, it's just... dude. Oh, shoot. Okay, yeah, I need to be way more... There we go. I don't know. Or there's people that I'm seeing saying that this game is a ripoff because it doesn't have certain things, like, you know, enough single-player content, and I get that. But saying it's a ripoff when I've literally never seen a game ever say that all of the future characters are free... Like, all future characters and game content, other than skins, are all totally free. But I've also seen people give negative scores and be like, it has microtransactions. I'm like, you're crazy. Like, it does technically, they're like, it's a game that costs money and has microtransactions. I'm like, it's $30 and every single character for the lifetime of the game is free. I think we have different ideas of what this means. Or the people who are like, it's a good game but a bad sequel, so therefore I gave it a bad score. I'm like, I don't agree that it's a bad sequel. But would you have also given Breath of the Wild a bad score? Because it was... people had the same thing there of, this is a good game, but it's a bad Zelda game. I didn't agree with them. I thought it was great. Oh god, that beat out my parry? I can't figure out how to recover against this character with clone. All right. And obviously those are different because Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, whatever, are like very clearly masterpieces of games. And I'm not saying that Rivals is. But it just is very disheartening that a bunch of people are like, oh, I heard the game isn't good. When I'm like, no. Wait, why didn't you get armor? Alright. I think you should have gotten armor there. I need to play more grounded. I keep trying to parry and I'm like below things or... Ah! Oh, that's a good DI mix-up. Okay, that's what happens when you hold in. Because I know that the move is stronger anyways, even not empowered, so I held in. Now it combos straight into forward air. Am I dead? No. Okay, that's how I have to wait. Got it. I thought I could snag the ledge. Oh, that was a different move. Come on. Oh, no. Honestly, I think I'll take that. Unless you get a shield break, it's fine. Yep. Well, 10 seconds ago when I said unless you get a shield break, it's fine.
Before you lose more.
Congratulations, Mystery Soul, for getting the first Daedalus shield break I've ever seen. They actually made the character that has 5 moves that look like they broke shield, actually break shield. You thought of that mid-game and was curious if it works? Well, it did. I panicked. Yes, I do play with an all-buttons controller. I do. I've heard someone say that they will not pick up the game unless it gets replay possession. Most Street Fighter 6 didn't get that for over a year. That's crazy. Second ever shield break with Daedalus? I mean, they clearly made Daedalus shield break actually better now. It barely does shield damage. Well, now it does. Now it does do shield damage. Yeah, I left a good review like 2 days ago because I realized that I never actually left one. Uh-oh. Yep, the dash attack speed changes made the entire difference in this character. I'm so much more scared of everything now. I'm so much more scared of everything. You've done just enough of other pummels that I now am missing. Nice. The jab nerf is pretty bad. If you think the jab nerf is bad, you cannot see the forest for the trees. They made the entire kit better, and then they just toned down jab by like 2 frames. Because you're right, it was the only move you ever should have used as the character before. It's Mystery Soul piloting him? Oh, I know that. But the character felt better when I was playing it too. Coach Z also thinks the character's in a much better spot now, and that's Cake Assault's coach. Like, he's clearly a much... I don't know if I'm saying he's good, but he's clearly a much more functional character now. And about the reviews, it's that it says, like, it's mixed reviews for the last, like, 30 days. Or the last patch, or whatever it is. The game still has extremely positive reviews for its lifetime. It's just, unfortunately, people see one and they panic. Oh, nice, 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 nice. Yep, they did add a new sound effects for Perfect Shield. Ooh, I did not DI that correctly. I thought I'd be on the other side.
Leave before you lose more.
Yeah, sorry, TK. I wasn't trying to, like, yell at you about thinking that. It's just, we've had a lot of people pop in the chat earlier, or, like, on Twitter or and everything else, that are like, this thing got changed. That means it's bad. And I was like, that's literally a buff for your character. Mine, or people that are like, I can't believe Maple got buffed, and then you look and she got 5 nerfs. They just saw one buff and they're like, how dare she get buffed when everything else was nerfed. Oh, right, that's weaker on shield now. Am I out? I'll take it, I guess. That was out of my... I never landed. I still have not landed. No, you hit me out of pulling clone. But yeah, with the fact that people have been like, I can't believe they buffed Maple, and it's like they literally didn't. She got a bunch of nerfs. I'm just really tired of people popping in that are just like, I'm gonna be really mad about my one thing for a little bit. Okay, I'm glad to know that I maybe could have lived that if you also did SD. I was like, if Edelus can just do that, that's terrifying. Ooh, I like that. I like that. The on-shield cancel. Yeah, no, and the one buff was actually a fix. It wasn't even like a, oh, we didn't intend this to be a nerf. I don't know what to do right now.
Surrender.
This seems hard. Puppy is a shine, yeah. It's feeling really good. How do I feel about the clone nerf? I can definitely tell. I can definitely tell. That's kind of the reason I'm playing a lot of Force right now. This character's so fun. I'm so glad you're having a good time. As long as you're not like, oh man, I'm just 3-stocking someone over and over again. I'm always fine getting destroyed. Especially if I know the other one. I'm always fine getting destroyed. It's just, I always worry about the other person being like, wow, this is really boring. Just gives me clips to farm for Twitter. Oh no, oh no. Wait, you've given me a ton? I know. I know. It's okay. It's my price to pay for slowly improving. Etta feels so much better. Oh, I agree. Actually, you know what? After this game, can I go back? No, I can't. All right. I want to do Etta Dittos. I think he can play against the whole cast now. I will say, it does feel worse if I don't know who the person is that's 3-stocking me, especially if I'm streaming. If I was streaming and I'm just getting 3-stocked randomly on over and over again on like ranked or whatever, obviously you're not going to fight the same person over and over again. But it is different when I can be like, yeah, this person is like potentially top 10 in the world. Like, we all need to chill. It'd be like me playing against, you know, Mango or Josh Man and being like, I can't believe I got clipped farmed. It's like, yeah, of course that's gonna happen. Mystery, when you're able to type later, do you think that Edelus gets anything off of neutral pummel, like in the way of chain grabs or anything like that. Or are you just using neutral pummel to try to open me up for special pummel to work again? I don't understand how to recover or get down against this character as Force specifically, because of the way that clone and icicles interact. I need to think this through more. I don't even need to do anything with a shield break. If I got a shield break, though, it would have made me feel a lot better about the one earlier. I was so scared. Oh my god, I was scared there. No! Alright. It's like you call him Byleth broken because you lost the MK layout.
Leave before you lose more.
No pummel gives him 0 regrabs. Okay, cool. I didn't think so. I was wondering if you were just doing pummel for damage or to open me up for a regular pummel. I want to make sure we're not using the same skin. This is going to be so bad. Mind game so you can get the special pummel. All right. I really hate that everyone just uses Spummel now. The one thing that I have popularized calling... Actually, I have 2 different things that are in this game that everyone started calling it because of me. Spummel, I hate, because people started calling that because I didn't want us to call it that. The other one is Wind Chime. I think Wind Chime is a great name for Fleet Mine, and I was the one who said that first. At least I'm like 90% sure. I'm the first person I heard call it that. What a silly ditto. Oh, that was neutral special. Yeah. Why am I doing better as Edalus against your Edalus? I think it's honestly the recovery stuff, because I couldn't figure out what I was doing before. Okay, I know what's happening. I need to fix my SOCD, and so I'm not getting the full up special. Silly old bears. Yes. Oh no! You don't got it like that. You okay. You got that like that. Ah, I was trying to scope it out. I'm so confused. Why did any of that work that way? No! Yeah, I know about the uppy auto cancel. I am just not doing it fast enough. I haven't like practiced it. You mean like basically you uppy and then wave dash? Unless I don't know it, but yeah. I've also called Fleet's Wind Chime that since day one, so either you or I came up with it. I think, because I used it in... I called it Wind Chime in my video that was about how Fleet works, and that was before the game came out. So... that's one of the reasons that I wasn't sure. That was based on just like the Kickstarter demo, but I don't know. But I think me calling it that in a video that has like 60,000 views, that's just like, here's how this character works for anybody who's new, like really helped. Either way, it's just a great term in general. I'll ID in. Alright, I need to, yeah, I need to fix that SOCD later. Come on. We blame controller there. Even though it's not the controller's fault, it's that I need to fix my SOCD. Because it doesn't reinitialize the way I expect it to. I really hate when I do something that because I think it's funny and then you do it to me but better. Well, I thought I could get back. What's the branded controller? I use a Gram Digital.
Leave before you lose more.
Alright. I have been streaming for a while. I think I'll do a couple more against you, Mystery Soul. Yes, I do like the slingshot as well. And then I'll play a little bit of ranked. Ooh, there we go. And then I will be done for the night, because it has been a long stream already. Nice! Nice! I didn't think you'd go back on stage. I feel like I should be able to jump cancel that on hit. I don't want other people to be able to do it against me. Oh, right, you can hit icicles when they're spawning. I could just be swatting them away if I was better. I need to stop using special. Oh, gross, gross! You know what? Maybe not my best idea. Is it good as a leverless? It is. I use a fighting game specific one, but I also, like, that's because I like having different muscle memory. Yeah, I saw that happening. I like totally separating my muscle memory, but that is a, like, me thing. I know other people that are totally fine doing it. Oh, no. Oh, no. I couldn't figure out how to get a grab out of that. There was definitely a way. I'm so glad that didn't work. Oh, thank God. We got one. We got one. That was supposed to be an up air? What? I don't even know what move I traded with. There we go. There we go.
Thanks for the practice sesh.
All right, one more after that. One more, and then I'll do it with my main again. And then I'll play a couple games, and then we'll be done. Ooh, I was not expecting this. Yeah. That'll pull out of stuff so that they can't SDI it, but not that early. That was so smart. Dang, nice. Ooh, the game's stuttering. I know I upped my resolution recently so that I could capture some footage better. I should, like, fix that. It works if I'm not recording, but if I'm recording, I need to put it back to 1080. Oh, am I just dead? Please hit me. You waited. I feel like I need time to learn each of your characters, like, tricks on how to get back after recovery before I can truly play against them. I couldn't pull clone that entire time. Wow, that feels like a long time now.
You don't deserve.
I just got demolished. All right. All right. GG's. GG's. No, the clone nerf is super important. It's just interesting seeing it play out. I'm feeling it way more in recovery than I am in neutral. Definitely feeling that. Settings, graphics. Where is it? Here. Wait. There we go. And that should stop stuttering a little bit. GG's. You only beat me 22 times in a row. I don't know. I don't know. Since he can kind of back off till it comes back, but it still matters. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I think it's the first time they've nerfed him in a way that I feel actually is like super impactful. Like they did the down tilt nerf and I was just like, well, all right. That one I literally, if I hadn't read it, I would not have noticed it. Or this one, there's the damage nerf, which changes like how it impacts on shield, which I was noticing a bit, but not as much. The down tilt nerf was it was like 1 frame. I was like, okay, or like 1%. I was like, this doesn't mean anything to me. All right. Oh, it says ranked light now, finally. Which means that it's time to, instead of playing random characters, I'm going to try to actually see what I can do here. How can I train to get good like you, Mystery Soul? From chat. Mystery Soul has been phenomenal for a long time. Not just Rivals 2. Okay, let's see here. But I've also been saying that we need to actually nerf Force Burn for a bit. Not that I thought Force was like the best character, but it felt a little degenerate at spots. I've been on the train a long time. The method I took to get good is very unorthodox, like my playstyle. Interesting. I'm really curious what part of you getting good you think was unorthodox. I think that's an interesting comment for that. Oh, we finally got the stage bans. This person's just not picking. Whatever. That is a story best explained through voice rather than text. I mean, that makes sense to me. I expected the immediate... Oh, I need to see what moves are strong enough to break. Okay, well, grab for sure does. Okay, up tilt is strong enough. I didn't know if it needed to be like just a... When it said a strong hit, I didn't know if that was literally like a killing blow style move. Like, even if it didn't kill itself. I should have just held. I think that might have been part of the down air spike nerf, but I genuinely don't know, because that was... The nerf was so small. That's how long it was until I was able to pull clone again. I hope it was somewhat fun for you too. I had a great time. I enjoy when someone's like, hey, this is what you can do at the highest level. It's just funnier when I'm streaming. shouldn't have done that. They're just shielding right away, which means I can go for some other, like, grab options, or... Like, I bet I can get a lot of tomahawk grabs against them. I'm glad that didn't work. Question is, if I get a tomahawk grab, I guess I should forward throw right now. I can't hit it. I won't lie, I was trying to do some cheese there. No. All right. I feel like I'm doing fine, and then suddenly I'm down by this much. Oh, that was a new voice line. Or at least new that I've heard. I do keep getting command grabbed a lot, though. Dang, okay, that was good, though. That was good. Everything else, though, I felt like I was doing fine. I just could barely catch up. Yo, Pochi, thank you. Also, someone said put in the reps. That's all any of us can do. That's true. You do just got to put in time. There are ways that you can very intentionally improve and get stronger, though. Like, there's a lot of things that are about the way you study your VODs and, like, all of that kind of stuff. If you're studying your VODs actively, you will improve so much faster than almost anybody else. It's just no one likes doing VOD study. No one likes doing grinding text practice. No one likes doing all of that kind of stuff. If you're willing to do it, though, it's huge. And by saying no one, like, I'm also not really doing that stuff, and I should. Where's the patch notes? They are on Steam. You can find them through any of Aether's social medias as well. Okay, what's going on? I think I should play a little bit more grounded. I'm still trying to figure out what moves are strong enough to break Slipstream. Apparently none of those. But up tilt does over here? Huh. I was gonna say I'm surprised that didn't kill. I didn't realize what percent they were at. That should not have killed, okay. If your trouble's applying stuff, then yeah, definitely VOD review. When I was much more actively trying to improve, that was VOD review or like really taking note of like, I'm struggling in this situation, what should I be doing right now? Was huge. Another new SD voice line. I meant to do that into up tilt. I just didn't get my cancel. I do have Combust still on deck. I'm trying to save it for a good opportunity. I thought they were gonna throw it. Okay, I drifted back in. I really like the Claren changes playing as her. They just make her have to be more precise, which I think is cool. That goes so far! I find myself going for throws against, or grabs against Raster more because I'm trying to get rid of Slipstream and get a punish at the same time. And I know it's a move he's strong enough.
It's the only path.
Oh, that was a new voice line too. They must have added a bunch then. What was that? Resistance is the only path? Cool. I didn't hear it earlier because I never beat Mystery Soul. Yeah, right now I think I'm playing 4s against everyone except for Zetter and Rano, who I feel like I should be playing Claren against. I suppose I probably should be switching against Fleet as well, now that I've said that out loud, but that's how my brain thinks about it currently. I meant to ban... not that one. It's alright. It's alright. I can do fine. I can do fine there. Alright, we didn't go there anyways. Did they mention the pause menu being stuck on the replay screen? No, but other people have. If it's something like that, I'm sure they will hotfix it. Throw it from this far out so that I can parry it. Okay, they're starting to whiff stuff. They also do all 3 hits of that confirm, which means I should be able to start buffering parry. Like if they hit my shield with jab, that feels like something I should be able to get. I'm so mad. That killed? Alright. Wait, nerfs go crazy, I guess. I've been doing a lot of double jump bait, so I'm going to start just landing with an immediate move. Same with tomahawks. I'm just going to wave land and grab. Time to drop a clone. I was really hoping Super Clone could help me there. I'm fine right now. Throw. Throw it. I'm barely missing my parry. I'm ready for it. I wonder if that's just not quite the right spacing. I panicked. Nice. Air dodge up. Is that something I can use? They're air dodging a lot when they think I'm about to hit them. I can wait for their air dodge and hit them harder. Didn't quite get it on the charge. Yo, what's up, Asashi? I think I could have just done that into combust straight up. Roll? No. Because they're expecting me to do the double jump bait, I think I can get some really cheesy landing stuff right now. That works too. That works too. Big fan of yours? Well, thank you. I'm a big fan of you as well. In fact, I used one of your clips. I haven't finished it, but one of your clips is in my commentary reel now. I think it was of talking about your pop-off. Oh, why did my clone do anything there? Wait, I can't... Right, I can't pull clone that fast. I did see you drop a thing earlier. Tell me what you thought. Yeah, I can definitely do that. Hey, capture. Yes, I'm really happy. I was thinking about like our interview at LECS and a few other things too, about how you're like, man, I just wish I was here playing and not just here because I'm here as like a VIP or as a fan, that kind of thing. Oh, terrible air dodge. Why did I do that? Jumps. I'm trying to call out that they keep air dodging up. Jeez, but we take it. But we take it. Okay. There we go. That was clutch. Thank you. Because all of my ranked play has been like in weird stream things where I'm switching characters and everything, now that we have ranked light, I'm like, all right, I should see where I can actually get to. I should see where I can actually get to. What's up with the new Win audio? They said that they added a bunch of like voice changes. I didn't realize it meant a bunch of new lines though. They added like new audio for a lot of stuff, which is cool. I'm down. I thought it was just like, oh, we fixed how loud it was, that kind of thing. My problem is that I autopilot really hard. And so there's a lot of things that half the reason I'm saying out loud, like, they like jumping like this, is so that I'm thinking about it too. It's just as much for you guys as it is for me. I play better when I'm not on stream, obviously, but, like, still. If I'm able to articulate that kind of thing, it helps both of us. Oh, this is the mint version of the maple skin. I don't know if I've seen it. What? Why didn't that pull? Yeah, I'm noticing the... What do you call it? I'm noticing the clone change way more than the down air change. I'm sure the down air change does have an impact because it's just does less damage and it's less safe. Oh shoot, I thought I could just run through. I've also been like pretty actively working on my combust confirms because I was just leaving so much on the table before. There we go. We have not been sweet spotting that. Every maple at this level will just whiff a dash attack as long as you wait long enough. Your force sucks at combust confirms. Yeah, it's like when I played Rivals 1 and my Ori was really bad at bash confirms. The, like, thing that made Ori good. There we go. You know what? Not what I expected to happen there. I guess we take it. That felt good. See, I thought if I CC that, they've done it every time. I'm just gonna parry instead. Yeah, what? Fine. I guess that happens. The one time. I just looked at the ranked numbers. I feel a little bit more bad about it now, but it's fine. I need to also be willing to be like, this person's a lower skill level, and here's the one thing I have to do to win, and stop trying to mix it up. Because that's genuinely a bad habit of mine. Is that I will be like, yeah, time to do the next level of the mix-up when, like, they have not earned it. Oh, I missed my air dodge. Or my wave. Is that it? God, it takes so long to pull clone now! Which is good, it just feels bad. When I'm like, oh yeah, I can recover from this, and I absolutely cannot recover from this. For's your main guy? Yeah. I have a Clarin for, because I main Clarin before I started doing Force. There we go. Oh, I thought I would kill. Do it again. There we go. I have a Clarin that I still pull Clarin out for, like, Zetter and sometimes Rano. I don't know if Zetter's a bad... I wouldn't say that Zetter's a bad matchup for Force, but I feel so much better with Clarin in that matchup. I think neutral feels so much simpler. Force of the shit, he's so fun. Oh, he's super fun. He's so much fun. I didn't play him in Rivals 1, but he's so much fun. Maples love that get-up attack. Not every Maple does, but a lot do. A lot do. Jeremore, thank you for the follow. I never tried him in the little bit I played. I tried him. I played him initially. So I played Forsburn in Rivals 1 when it was in early access because I played him like a duo/puppet character. And then they nerfed all of the things that let him play as strictly a duo or puppet character, and so I stopped playing him. And I just switched around. I mained Zetter for a bit, and then Ori came out, and I swapped to Ori. Actually, I didn't swap to Ori when Ori came out. I swapped to Ori when Clarin and Rano came out because I was not amazing and was so tired of dealing with all of the Clarin and Ranos because I couldn't recover at all. Kraytron, thank you for the raid, and Defiant Aether, thank you for the follow. Let's not keep jumping into the same move. Okay. There we go. Clone indicator confused you for a sec. Dude, the clone indicator is fine. I barely have noticed, like, paying attention to it, but the amount of time between clone pulls, if it's broken, is, like, that is genuinely something that I have to get used to, because I keep thinking I can get back from certain spots that I just cannot. This person's not edge guarding, they are only going for... Like, that's the kind of stuff that in original patch Rivals 1, that would have just worked all day. Felt a little mean, but whatever. When we get Rivals minus, and I just get super clone permanently again, and then I have to tell everyone that that's how the character always worked for at least a patch. There we go. Yeah, no, I'm getting murdered off stage. I need to really... you guys missed me losing to Mystery Soul 20 times in a row. And really, I thought I could tech that, and instead it made me use my jump, so I panicked instead of, you know, wall jumping. Okay. All right. All right. Also, what's up, Sego? What's up? I don't know if you saw I haven't posted the video yet, but I talked about you a bit in my Olympia breakdown when we went over how the character used to work, and so we went over how the character used to work. We went over the video of the reveal, what things looked like they changed, all the notes that you were telling me from before. We did watch we watched your reaction to the trailer as well, just because I thought it was really funny, and I thought you'd appreciate that. I'm working on the video for it. The video's just like taking the stream and editing it. Wait, yes! I think it's so funny. I just need to get that up before Olympia comes out. I thought watching your reaction was cute. I thought it was very endearing. I know that there's definitely spots where you'd be like, oh, that's mad embarrassing, but like, I loved it. I loved it. I'm excited to watch that. It's not the next video I'm coming out with, but someone from my team will be editing it soon. I don't know how much of your reaction will be in it or not, but definitely part of it. I'm glad we watched that on stream, though. Oh my god, the game just, like, pitched for a second, having so much happening. So yeah, anybody who's just tuning in, I've always been using Ranked as my, like, I'm doing other stuff. I think it's more interesting to do stream content in Ranked so that there's stakes. That person did not know which clone I was. Go. And so now that we have ranked light, I think I'm gonna actually put a real thing into like, okay, how far through ranks can I get, instead of like, oh man, I dropped down to silver because I was trying to learn Daedalus when he came out. And so now I've been, and like on my own time, I'm mainly playing against friends or other people. Thought I'd get there. I think I'm better at using the fours specific stuff. Oh god, it's so long! I just up air kill. Alright. Yeah, there is nothing wrong with harmless emotion. People in my chat were like, honestly, it's super cool that this was uploaded. Like, I wouldn't have shown it if you hadn't also uploaded it to your channel. I'm mad that he just misspaced. What? Alright, I mean, yeah, sure. That hit? I kind of thought I'd be grabbing ledge there, and then I just wasn't. Okay. Weird interaction. I mean, I also explained it before, of just like, so here's the context of who Sego is, if any of you are brand new to Rivals 2. I cannot believe they just let that one rip. I also definitely did not hold that angle. The game, like, super teleported me over there. Yep. Wait. You need to shut up so I can focus. Chat, stop talking. Cannot lose this. Oh, I'm so dead because I can't pull clone until that deep. Yep. All right. All right. This force gaming? Yeah, unfortunately, they didn't start gaming until the end. I wasn't ready for them to pull that out. So we are... I might need to go quiet mode for a second. I've seen the name Mad Mike before. I've seen the name Mad Mike. I don't know where. You know what? Let's keep it simple. What? I was too busy looking at the clones. Can't pull a clone for a sec. And then I messed up. I sent them the wrong way! There we go. No! I was like, if dude really kills me off of that, I'm gonna be so sad. There we go. I don't think I can handle another Clarin nerf. We're definitely catching up to the Crag squad. You mean both very good, solid characters? Crag's still great. I also think that Clarin, like, the Clarin hate and confusion was very overblown. I didn't think that Clarin specifically needed nerfs, but I'm glad that the nerfs she got were, like, all things that are like, yeah, this makes her more precise. Instead of this just makes her worse in totality. My move just missed. Oh, I messed up. I'm dying? No. They're just waiting for the combust. That's wild. Yep. Oh, thank you, Sega. Ooh, that beat up my... I was so ready. There we go. We like the turnaround. Let's get... Oh, I thought I needed... I was not ready for that to be the one. Okay. God, finally. Didn't send them the wrong way like last game. Yep. Honestly, they're doing a great job scoping out my landing. As long as I don't have clone. Nice, 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 nice. All right, all right, all right. Yeah, I usually multi-stream. So that makes sense. There's a lot of people who only follow me on one or the other, and that's totally fine. What? I'm mad. God, we're one brain. I can't clone for a sec. I'm trying to be better at using that myself. No. No. No! No back air, no back air, no back air. Why did I swing? No! I was way too hungry. Okay. Alright. Alright, I wanted it way too bad. Dang. Alright, alright. I wasn't willing to just let the combo happen to find a confirm. I had to hard swing. And I didn't even do it with like a cape, something I can do from a distance. Whew, okay. Alright. Both are still good, but Crag got nerfed like 7 times in a row is what I meant. Yeah, I know. I do think that some of the nerfs that Clearing got were like absolutely nothing before. Same with like, I main 4s. I think 4s got a couple of nerfs that did not mean a single thing. Oh, it's Waffles. Hello, Waffles. Are you still in chat? Assuming this is the same Waffles. I'm gonna shower and chill, enjoy your stream. Good night. I'm almost done streaming for the night too. Almost done. Das you? Alright. We can go to the same local now. We could just play in person on Monday. Notice time out they fixed our neutral air so people don't constantly fall out of it. Yeah! Yep. We talked about it on the stream. We haven't done a whole lot of clearing gaming today yet. Defiant, yeah, we were talking about that. I don't feel like they did, but I am glad that the changes she got were all based on, like, making things more secure. Or not secure, nice. Ooh, good call out. There we go. Definitely something when you are trying to deal with Crag, if you're able to edge guard, it makes the world of a difference. Like, Crag will still be able to get back from certain spots, but if you can really force them to think about when they go for, like, certain types of recoveries, you can make them hurt. Like that. Oh, alright. I will take that trade. I will absolutely take that trade. Ooh, good pause. Do a different move. The up tilt doesn't work all the time. It's gone for so long! No! I was just looking at the icon! Come on, come on. Your character's so heavy! No! Don't you dare. There we go. That didn't kill yet! Okay, okay, now I have combust, though. I'm gonna use a jump. I missed my parry. I'm panicking. I just died. I just SD'd. Because I didn't fix my box. I didn't change the SOCD. I keep dropping too far. If I just hit it, I would have been fine either way. But I also need to fix my SOCD still, so that, because right now if I hold left, I go left, and if I'm still holding left and then I push right, it switches to right. But then if I let go, it stays to neutral instead of going back to left again. And it's the same thing with up and down, and that's why I'm getting a bunch of, like, I'm just doing smoke at the bottom instead of doing back up to up special, whatever. Your finger's short because you've been playing for a while now? Yeah, I feel that. Alright, I gotta beat you this time. Yep. I need to be able to react. Parry that. Ooh, good job. Silly game. Nice, nice, nice. I will gladly take that. Huh. That hit? I cannot believe that worked. Wow. All right, all right, all right. If I drop this, I'm gonna be so sad about throwing that last game. Yep, I deserve that. Oh, I think I'm dead. No, I'm not. Why am I? I need to fix my box before I play more. I'm gonna get tilted at that. I'm gonna get tilted at that. Is this viewers against you? No, this is just somebody that is in my same bracket on matchmaking. It's also somebody I know in person now, because we live in the same area. So I guess technically it's viewers against me, but not like... not intentionally. Alright, I think I'm gonna make this my last one. Gonna make this my last one. GG's Waffles, by the way. You were playing really well in that second game. You were playing really well in that second game. I was not ready for the command grab into the down throw. That part was sick. Especially between the rock and the wall, because I could not figure out how to wall jump correctly in that spot. I kind of just panicked. I feel like that's one of those where it's like, oh, maybe I just do whatever and it works, but still. All right, let's get a good win and then call it for the night. Okay. I'm just gonna start parrying when they pop my shield like that. This is one of the ones where if I win or lose, I'll probably switch to Claren. Jump. There. Alright, that works. There we go. Too low? Dang, you got that. How many times do I have to kill you? There we go. There we go. I love that jab jab into... That hits. Make it back. And even the clone explosion helped. Up special into that. He can't know who I am if I don't know who I am. Okay. Oh, I held out. All right. All right. Silly. Got the tech out. Got the tech and then jump. This person's letting me get away with a lot, and they're not hitting me. They seem really confident in their pressure immediately. And then I've parried like 3 things, and now they are... Well, my pants changed colors, which means that I got hit out of combust. Where did my jump go? That was not the controller thing. This person's just swinging. I thought they were gonna forward throw. I don't know why. I'm only at 70. There we go. That's a kill. I thought they were gonna do it. Jump. Yep. I mess up. Don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. Okay, I'm mad, but it's fine. I'm gonna switch characters anyways. I would have liked to not need the character switch. Usually this works a lot better though. I had that? Yeah, I should have. I just couldn't pull it through. I got caught in my movement. I'm not mad because of what they did. I'm mad that I dropped a bunch of stuff. I think that matchup feels very finicky. And this matchup does not. It's funny, they've started out each game doing that, and then very quickly stopped. Okay. There we go. There we go. I don't know. I find that the punish game feels, even though my 4's punish game is probably my best aspect, this matchup just feels simpler on punish game. It feels simpler on just on all aspects, honestly. Neutral. Okay. I messed up. Oh, I missed my jump. There we go, there we go, there we go. I should have been forward strong. Oh, alright, that works. Scared him. Sorry I've been so quiet. I really want to win this set. There we go. There we go. Oh my god. Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. That's what happened.
Don't waste my time.
I want to win this set so badly. Because I feel dumb about how the first game ended. And so it's also the, like, I'm trying to prove to myself that this character pick, or this character swap, is what I need for this matchup. And not like, oh, I should have just stayed that character. If the character swap continues to work, then it's a good choice. It's not mashed. What is going on? Why is the game like freaking out suddenly? Huh. Got off the top. GG's. Or I guess G stock. Keeps jumping out when it's like, well, yes, I can just... kill? Not yet. Oh, God, it did. Yeah, I don't even know if it's that Force does particularly bad. It just feels like my Force is very inconsistent in this matchup. Why? Nope. As soon as I use counter, I start losing. Huh. Come on, I need to calm down. Ooh, alright, I missed the tech on one thing. Alright, I need to shut up. I'm losing to a very basic playstyle right now. I mean, it's effective, but I know what I'm looking for is the problem, and I'm still losing to it. It's just fireball in, and then... Yeah, there we go, there we go. He's mashing now? Yeah, he is. Unless you mean me. No. Not dead yet. Not dead yet. Wasn't mashing B. I'm so mad. Don't taunt me for that. Taunting for getting a forward throw kill after all of that feels real dumb. You got me. You got me. I wasn't mashing B. I wasn't special pummeling. All right. All right. I can tell that I'm getting in my own head, so I'm definitely gonna call it as well. I said that was going to be my last game, and I should stick to it, even though I do want to run it back. All Zetters like to troll it. No, it's fine. It's just, there's something about dying to a kill throw, and then immediately having them taunt, and it's like the only time they've taunted that it's like, well, alright, bud. I thought we were having a good game. I don't know if anybody else has experienced that. The like, oh yeah, this is great. This is back and forth. This is really good. And then the very final kill, they start taunting. And it's just like, all right, I guess. I thought we were having a fun set, but we were not. There we go. That should kill screen. I don't know how else I would have gotten that. I do think you're right that they seem to taunt more, but that's fine. All right, I am going to call it with that. Let's see. And I will definitely be back for more. I have some other, like, actual streams planned that aren't just me playing in general. Like, that aren't just me, like, playing ranked. I have some more, like, fully planned streams. I just wanted to check out the patch and do everything. Thank you guys so much. By the way, I think over 70 people used my code just today. That is bonkers. Y'all are nuts. Thank you. But yeah, GG's. I will see everybody later. Good night. Oh, let's find someone to raid quick. Let's find someone to raid quick. If someone is live, that I know. Oh god, Twitch, why are you so loud? All the time. Is anybody else streaming Rivals 2 that I'm familiar with? Shadowhawk is. Yeah, we can do Shadowhawk. Double check anybody else. I don't think anybody else I'm following is... Yeah, there we go. We're going to raid Shadowhawk. I will not be able to hang out, so you guys let him know what's up. Give him some love. Just played Aethers 1 with a friend, and you had a lot of fun. It's your first game of this type. I'm glad that you're enjoying it. I love this kind of game. My bread and butter is platform fighters and then fighting games. So I'm glad you were able to hang out. Glad you had a good time. If anybody is on the YouTube side of stuff, if you're not following, I'd love for you to drop a follow. Normally I don't say this, but we are getting really close to 10Ks. I guess subs, not follows on YouTube. The free one still. So I'm trying to hit 10K soon. I will get some videos out that aren't just streams in a bit. I already have a ton on there, but we got some more coming. Yeah, you guys should have a good time, though. I'm about to send the Twitch folks over to Shadowhawk. And then I'm going to call it for the night. I'm tired. I'm sleepy. We're going to go to bed. Boom, let's start the raid. Come on, it always makes me wait the 10 seconds. Shadowhawk is significantly better than I am. All right. Good night. See y'all later.